Good afternoon. Good afternoon from Delaware. Hello, everybody. Today is May 3rd, 2025. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. Thank you for joining in. It's exactly 12 o'clock here on the eastern side. Delaware is on the east coast of the US. So I try to be right on time. Hi guys, Karibuni. I know a lot of you are anxious. Very many people are anxious about today, nervous. The website might crash in a few minutes or in a few hours. But yeah, congratulations in advance. Today is May 3rd, 2025. The DV 2026, the program was open on October 2nd. The entry period was between October 2nd and November 7th. That's when it was closed. Right now, that entry period is closed. The results are being announced today. There will be no phone communication, there will be no emails. You have to go to the website to check the results. You need to go to dvprogram.state.gov/ESC, entrant status check. That's where we check the results. If you like for us to help you check the results, all you have to do is send your confirmation number, your year of birth, and last name, which is also called the family name, and then we'll check for you. So the confirmation number is the one that you received when you applied for the DV back in October or November. That's the one that you send us. And the year of birth, your year of birth, and your last name or family name. That's the name that you used when you applied. So if you use two last names, send us those. If you use just one last name, like for example, my last name is Mwangi, if that's all you use, then you send that. My married name is Medley. So let's say, for example, you used Mwangi Medley hyphenated. That's the one that you use. So make sure you're using the exact same year of birth, the exact same family name slash last name that you used when you're doing the application. I'm sure by now you have looked for your confirmation number. You know where it is. So get that because you'll need that. So congratulations in advance. I haven't gone on the site yet, but I'm sure everybody and their moms are on there. So we might have some technical difficulties, or especially the initial hours of trying to log on, but the portal will be open. So let me just go there and see if actually it's open. Can you guys please let me know if you can hear me before we go too much further into the live? Thank you guys for joining wherever you are. Let me know where you're watching from. What time is it there? Here in Delaware, it's 12 o'clock, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Eastern Daylight Saving Time. We're also live on TikTok. Hi, guys, on TikTok. Thank you for joining my live. Thank you, guys, for watching all my videos on TikTok that I've posted. Also on Facebook, I send you guys a link there. So from Facebook, you can come up to YouTube or TikTok and join the live. So thank you guys for joining. It's Lucy from Delaware. Karibuni, Karibuni. Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know where you're watching from. Let me know where you are watching from. Big shout out to you guys. Let me see who's here as we are welcoming you guys to come in and settle down. Abu Bakar, you're saying it's open. What time is it in the Gambia? What time is it, Abu Bakar? You can hear me? Thank you. Thank you for being a great supporter of my YouTube channel, Abu Bakar. I appreciate you. Thank you for being there since day one. All right. We hear you loud and clear from Zimbabwe. It's 6 p.m. Okay. All right. All right. Thank you, guys. Let me see who's here. Theophilus, Georgina, Bobu. If I misspell your name, mispronounce your name, let me know. Fatima Abdullah, Wild Spider, Poonam, Casey. Thank you guys for joining. Danny Favor. Thank you for liking the live. You can share the live uh, for people who would like us to check the results for you guys, or as you continue to check, if you're having any problems with the site, we can just communicate here. Let us know. It's 4 p.m. in the Gambia. Okay. All right. Thank you for joining TikTok. Thank you for joining the live. Karibuni sana, karibuni sana. As we say, congratulations in advance. Congratulations in advance. Trust and believe. Trust and believe. Trust the process. Even if you don't join Hi Victor, even if you don't win this time, let's just remember that it's not the end of life. You know what I mean? It's not the end of life. We are hoping for the best. We are crossing our fingers. But even if we don't win today, we have another opportunity next year. But for right now, hoping for the best, 6 p.m. in Zimbabwe. All right, guys. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for joining in. If you guys applied, let me know if you applied last year and let me know the outcome. Let me see if I can Let me see if I can share the website here. It's dvprogram.state.gov and slash ESC entrant status check. Let's see if it's open. All right, let's see if it's open. Like I had suspected, it's going to do that thing that it does of going round and round in circles because everybody right now is trying to log on. So we'll keep trying to go back on there. Uh, but for right now, what it's doing, it's just going round in circles. It's only been 7 minutes. So I'm sure a lot of people were waiting for this time. So we're just going to get out of it for right now and give it a chance to do its thing because I'm sure so many people are on the site right now. So it's still doing the loading, loading. Don't be surprised if it crashes. Here in Zambia, it's saying invalid confirmation number. What time is it in? Oh, you told me what time it is in Zambia. It's 6 p.m. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's because everybody is trying to join right now. Everybody is trying to join now. I wanted to wait until a little bit, maybe come on live at 2 p.m. But by 2 p.m., I mean it's going to be later in the day for a lot of people, especially in Kenya. Kenya, it's 7 p.m. and I'm sure a lot of Kenyans are on the portal right now because a lot of Kenyans applied. So we have people from the Gambia on the live. We have people from Zambia. We have people from Kenya. Christina, thank you for joining the live. We have people also in the US who applied for the DV while they were here because you can. If you came in with a different visa, apply for the DV while you're here, and then if you win, you just do the adjustment of status, which is a little bit easier when you're already here. So we have people from Qatar also. Qatar ni saa ngapi? Uh, Daddy Nick, I'm totally afraid of checking. Why? It's better just to check and get it over with. You remember the days when we were waiting for KCFC results? That was anxiety overload. That was anxiety overload. Katana Morgandi, habari za leo. Hello, time is now. Yeah, it is. Sahi ni 12:09, something like that. 12:09 p.m. Katana, where are you at? Are you in Kenya, Tanzania, Uganda? Where are you? So as you send me your confirmations, I'll I will I'll check them. But right now the site is very, very overloaded. So even if I don't get an opportunity, even if I don't get through today, I will write your confirmation numbers down and I'll check them for you if you're not able to check. I can check it later on in the night or later on when the tomorrow when the site is a little bit chilled, it's not overloaded. Katana, you're in Kenya. Okay, Kenya is 7. Katana, did you apply and are you afraid of checking also? A lot of people are afraid of checking. Agaris, Anthony, uh, what time is it here? It's 12. How do I check it? I have put a link up here. Just go to the website. There's a portal. The portal will be open. It's dvprogram.state.gov/ESE. You click on that, it will take you to a portal. You click on that, and if it's not overloaded, which obviously right now it is, you'll be able to put in your confirmation number, your year of birth, and your last name or family name. All right. This is so deep than KCSE. Hey, Maze, KCSE. Whew, I was sweating. But I can imagine this is even more because you've been waiting for so long since October. If you applied in October, you've been waiting since October. If you applied in November, you've been waiting since November. So it's such a, you get anxious. Nasama, I should give you one book. I'm reading these books pole pole. I'm reading them pole pole. They help me navigate life and whatnot. All the best to those checking. Dennis Migwe, thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. The website is twitching. What is it doing? Glitching. Yeah, because it's so many people trying to check all at the same time. All at the same time. Uh, what you saying, Katana? I will check mine within the week. No rush. Waiting for the rush to go down. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Lakini kuna watu wengine anxiety won't let them. They have to check today. So even if it keeps going round and round in circles, they have to check today. Some people need sleep. Watu wakulala leo. So we have Hope Natural Beauty. Thank you for joining the live. Yes, we have hope. We have Uh, never lose hope. Asama today, even Jeepa today. Keep trying. It's annual. Uh, Daddy Nick, mi nitaona yangu next month. What? Next month? You have digestion problems. Eh, tumbo itakuuma because of that. You'll be anxious every day. Like Teddy. Hi, Teddy. Saying that the link is open now. Yes, the link was open right on time. It's just that it's so we can check again. We can check again. Let's go back and check. The link was open right on time. It's just that it is so busy. So let's see if we can let's reload it and see if it works. This happens every year. The link is not in my bio, Nick. If you I actually just type program.state.gov/ESC entrant status check, you will see it. It's just that I don't know if you guys are able to see it, but on TikTok you can see. But on YouTube, I'm sharing the web page and it says this site can be reached. It took too long to respond, and I'm trying to reload it. And right now, as expected, is going to be slow because of a lot of people trying to go on that site. So that's why. So we can recheck. It's Anne. Yes, the results now. um, because, like we had said earlier, the portal to check the results was going to be open at 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, meaning for Eastern Standard Time. I'm on the East Coast of the US in Delaware. So 12 o'clock, I went live right on 12 at 12 p.m. And it's been about 15 minutes now. And because there was a lot of people that were waiting to check, so it's having some uh, problems, technical problems, which is expected. Jonas Kwakumpu nasema the system is low. It's slow. Yeah, it's the system is slow. The link is open, but the system is slow because of overload. So once the portal opens, it's going to stay open for a long time. It's going to stay open for a long time. It's just that people are very anxious today and they want to. But if you have the patience to wait until probably tomorrow, next week, when they'll open next month. If you have that patience, then you can wait. If you don't want to keep like refreshing the website, then you can wait. Remember, all you need is your confirmation number, your last name, which is also the family name, which is the name that you used when you first applied for the DB back in October or November. That's the name that you use and your year of birth. If you forgot your confirmation number, you can use your email address to retrieve. You will need the DB year, the year of birth, and your last name also. So that email is very important that you keep your email safe. We know the password to your email. That one you can have access because that's the email they are going to use subsequently if you win. Did anyone check? Yeah, Fajid is asking. It's backed up because uh everybody's trying to check. Dan unasema tunaingoja. Okay, all right. So you have the option to keep trying or to keep refreshing or to wait wait until kesho. Ile nini systems imetulia. When the systems are a little bit faster because right now the systems everybody's on there. And there are some people who've been on live since morning, just waiting to open the portal. And now you can imagine the rush into that one portal. So it's going to experience system overload, and therefore it will be very, very slow in the beginning. Evans, uh, Evans Milo, nimepata. Umepata green card ama umepata website? Did you succeed? So what do you mean umepata? Did you got the portal or you've been selected? Which one? Ebu mtu akinini, if you're able to manage to get through, can you let us know so we can share the good news? I don't think anybody has been able to access yet. I don't see anybody that has been. Oh, tasty smokies. Oh, okay. So some people are able to access. It's just that it's slow. Tasty smokies. Nimepata has not been selected. We'll try again next year. We'll try again next year. So, what I usually say is the DV is a lottery, right? So you know how some people play the lottery here in the US, I'm Kenya, or anywhere else in the world. I'm sure this is something that happens everywhere. People play the lottery. You're playing the lottery, you're not sure that you're going to win, but you're hopeful that you're going to be selected. Hoping that the odds are going to be in your favor and you're going to be selected. If you don't get selected, then you do it again next year because it's open every year. So right now, the way things are, if things stay the same, then it's going to be open again next year in October. So there are so many people applying. So if you don't win, una nini to, you just move on. You just dust yourself off. You just take a breather and try again next year. And also, don't put all your eggs in one basket. Try different other ways of coming to the US, and not just the US, in other countries as well. Most countries, from what I hear, it's easier to go there than the US. The US is very strict. Their immigration policies are very strict. Their visa qualifications and requirements are stricter than most other countries. So if you're able to start there, it might be easier for you now to move from that country to the US. Testi, yes, next year tunajaribu. Yeah, tunarudi next year na na vipigo. Not lately. Kukataa yangu inakataa check status. I know, I know, because of the overload. Niko Dubai. How do I check with the phone? Richie, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. You just go to Google, dvprogram.state.gov/ESC, and then you just put in your information, confirmation number, last name, family, which is also the family name, and also your year of birth. And then itafunguka. It will let you know whether you won. It will say something to the effect of, you have been randomly selected for further processing of the DV 2026. Or unfortunately, you haven't been selected and you can try again next. Let me put the link here so that you guys can know if you want to check. It's dvprogram.state.gov/ESC. Wheezy, what's up, Wheezy? Thank you for joining the live. I am anxious, Aki. I know. Richie, thanks. Let me try. Ndio natokea job. Okay. All right. You can try on your phone. You can try on the computer. You can try anywhere. You can also send me your confirmation number, your last name, and your year of birth. If you don't mind me getting that information, I will check it for you. I keep trying to go back over there, but the way everybody is there trying to, the way everybody is over there trying to get on there to see. Acha tuone. What? Has anybody else tried to get on there, and what is the outcome? Keep trying. Last year I did the same thing, and it took forever for me to be able to even get, because I was checking for people last year live, and it took forever, and I had waited. I don't think I went live right away. I think I went live an hour later and it was still overloaded. Guys, like the live on TikTok so that we can continue sharing this day wherever you are. Let me know where you're watching from. What is the outcome? Are you guys able to access the website, dvprogram.state.gov? Richie, you're saying, can you check mine? Richie, I need the confirmation number, your date of birth, and your last name. And even if I'm not able to do it right now, I can write that information down, and I will, I can save it somewhere else and I'll check it for you. So Leonie Siku, I know a lot of people are very anxious. Hi Lucy, George, can I send you my daughter's confirmation number? Yeah, you can send me. Lina, you're watching from Nairobi. Hello from Kenya. Hi Liz. Hi Liz. Yeah, you can send it there, Ama. You can go on my inbox. and send it right there on TikTok because I'm getting a lot of comments. I don't want to miss any. So if you want me to check for you, you can either send it here or you can send it on my on my TikTok. Hey, who did I invite now? If I invited you, maybe it was by error. So if you're not able to go up, you can. Unaweza shuka too. But let me know if you want me to send you information. Just if you want to send me information, you can do that. Ibrahim Hussein. Hi, Ibrahim. Can you please mute? All right. Let's if you have your confirmation numbers, your last name, year of birth, and you want me to check for you, you can let me know. And once the portal starts behaving itself, then we can check those. So let's see. You see how it's just going round and round. It's trying to reload. Is there anybody that has been successful in getting on the portal? Congratulations in advance. Congratulations in advance. What say? Congratulations in advance. If you don't succeed this time, we try again next time. So, acha niandike the confirmation numbers so that I can check for you when the systems get a little bit less busy. And then you have to be careful with these confirmation numbers because you see, like, for example, this one, uh, you have to know whether it's an I or a one. The I or a one. So if it doesn't work, if you put an I, you can try putting a one because zinatatu same. All right. So your last name, your year of birth, and your confirmation number. Ibrahim, are you muted? Are you muted? I muted you. Let me see. I can hear you. Is it me that is muted? Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me? Maybe Shuka and then you come back up. TikTok, can you guys hear me? Ama, did I mute myself already? On YouTube, Katana Mwagandi anasema I will check mine within the week. No rush, waiting for the rush to go down. Yeah, that's an option. Okay, mnanisikia, silent clap, John Mwinuka. Mnanisikia? Okay. I'm not sure what I did with Ibrahim's mic. Let me see. Mhm. Request. Yeah, okay. Ibrahim, I'm sorry about that. Can you try to request again? Because I'm not sure what happened to your mic. Trying to navigate both YouTube and TikTok at the same time. Um, my visitor is off. Yeah, I dropped him so that he can try and come up again because something was going on with his. I'm tempted to give you my Unione Aki Grace. It's okay. Ibrahim Brazil unasema please the results out are coming out or yeah the results The portal was open at 12. So the issue is not whether or not the portal is open. The issue is the portal is on overload right now because a lot of people are trying to check at the same time. So, like I was saying earlier, and thank you guys for joining my lives both on YouTube and TikTok, you have the option of waiting if you have the stomach to wait, if you're not too nervous. You can go to sleep, wake up, check in the middle of the night, maybe if you're too anxious, or you can just wait until tomorrow when the systems are a little bit faster. Right now, there is the systems are slow because everybody in the whole world, not just Africa, not just the US, everybody is trying to check at the same time. So yun ndio issue tuko nayo. That's the issue we are having right now. V, thank you for sharing the live. Guys, you can share the live with your friends and family. If they want to send me the confirmation number, and I will check it for them when the systems are a little bit faster. Or you guys can just wait for the systems to be like when they're not overloaded. So, how many times have you guys applied? You can put it in the comment section. What is this your first time applying, or is it your second time, or are you new to the DV? What questions do you have about the DV? A lot of people have applied multiple times. They don't give up. We know people who have applied up to 12 times, even more than that. And even when they were about to give up, they didn't. And you know how they say that it's brightest, I mean, it's darkest before morning. Darkest hour is right before daybreak. So sometimes you're giving up, but then you don't know where your blessings are. Maybe they're just the next year. So don't give up because this is something that you can just put it on your calendar to be doing once a year. You know, it's one of those things that you can put down on a sema. Once a year, I'll just apply. You apply and you just leave it there, leave it to God to chezeka mayeye. And then, you know, come back in May and you check. You check. You're done. You're saying this is your fourth time. I wish you all the best, everybody. I wish you all the best as we wait for the systems to. Let me see if it's. I just want to see if at least it will let me check for one person. But I know that everybody is trying. Everybody is trying to check at the same time. Then you're saying, I have tried it for time, but today, uh, I hope I have to carry. I wish you all the best. I wish you all the best. Wish you all the best. So systems bado ziko overloaded. Systems still overloaded. So stop sharing for right now. So you guys can, like I said, I just wanted to come on the live to see whether I'm able to check the results for you guys as you continue, with your day-to-day activities. Um, I wanted to see whether the portal is open, which is obviously they're going to open it at 12. But yes, the portal is open. It's very, very. Anybody who has been able to access it, get through. Uh, Hilal unasema, hello, are the results back? The portal is open, but we are not able to get to access the portal right now because it's so busy. What is the portal? The portal is dvprogram.state.gov/ESC. I can put it here. You can check your own results at dvprogram.state.gov/ESC. which is entrance status check. Done. Can we send the confirmation number here or inbox? You can inbox it to me so that I can check it, and then I'll inbox you back. Please write it down. All right, let me see. Um, I'll put it on YouTube. I'll put it on YouTube. dvprogram.state.gov gov slash ESC. How come I'm not able to write anything on these comments? dvprogram dvprogram.state.gov gov slash forward slash ESC. If you click on that, it takes you to the portal. Depending on where you're at and how busy or what time you're going to access it, the system might still be overloaded or you might be able to access. So dvprogram.state.gov slash ESC. So you send your confirmation number. The confirmation number is the one that you got after you put in your entry that back back in September, October or November, depending on when you put in your entry. So that's the confirmation number that you use. You need your last name and your year of birth. Yeah, you can send it to me. You can send it on the TikTok. If you're on TikTok, you can send it on the website on my TikTok inbox. If you're on YouTube, you can put it on the chat. Put it on the chat. Okay. dvprogram.state.gov. Yes. Jojo, yeah, that's it. dvprogram.state.gov/es. Jojo, that's how you check. So I know a lot of people have been anxious this whole month, and I wish there was two websites that we can go to so they can share the workload, but it's just one. It's just one portal that we have to. Nimejaribu inbox yako but it rejects. Why? Why is my inbox rejecting you, Dan? Can you text it here then? You can text it here. I'll write it down and then I'll check it. My inbox is not full. I don't know why it's rejecting. Okay. Hilal, you've sent it? Okay. Yeah, the website is ATM. The website is overloaded. That is to be expected. So there are people who they are patient enough, they will wait. They'll wait until maybe at a care show next week. They are not in a rush. They are not in a rush. So on YouTube, if you guys don't have any more questions, if you have questions about the TV, about the application process, if you applied and maybe you know that you messed up with your photo, so you know for a fact that you might be rejected. Team Nisa, nimepata yako, confirmation number, year of birth, and your last name that you used. Okay. So we'll keep checking. We'll keep checking the site to see whether it will let us get on there because everybody wants to know the results. The difference between this one and KCSE, this is the only difference. I was so nervous during KCSE when waiting for the results. The way you've studied for like 4 years. What? All right. So, team, I'm writing yours down so that I can. So, remember how I was saying Be sure you differentiate between I and 1 because they look similar. QB 3A2 99. Okay. All right. All right. If you're on YouTube and you would like us to check for you, you can put in your confirmation number, your year of birth, and your last name on the chat. And I'll keep checking the site to see if it lets us check it. ATM nasema I'll check tomorrow on in 3 days' time. Yep. Thank you for the gifts, guys. And thank you for sharing the live and liking the live. I appreciate you. Yeah, I was saying last year how it took me so long to be able to access. But then once we were able to access, it didn't get jammed again. So I'll try. Thank you guys for joining the live. What? It's within the first hour. So as expected, it's just acting up. Hata website imeshangaa. It's like, what? I hope it doesn't crash. It can be slow, but I hope it doesn't crash. So we'll get a chance to check. So many people are visiting that portal right now. If you'd like to join the live, you can. I can send you a link. Either you're on YouTube or you're on TikTok. TikTok, you just send a request. Let me see. We're still learning TikTok here, live, by the way. Mm, let me see. I hope I didn't mute you. Okay. Any questions about the DV? It's dvprogram.state.gov. That is the only website that you need to go to. Any other website, you will not be on the right page. dvprogram.state.gov/ESC. Please, okay, you want me to check for you? Mike, saying you have checked the web, but it says invalid confirmation number. Mhm. So you are able to access? Is that what you're saying? You are able to access, but it's saying invalid. So you can try it again and make sure the I is not a 1. There's some numbers and when letters that look similar. And if you miss by even 1 digit, inakwambia is invalid. So just try again. Wangoi, please let me write yours down. And then 0 and O. Make sure you are identifying whether it's a 0 or an O. Those two, they look. All right, well, Feliz, I got yours down. Yangu imekataa, labda nitaku inbox. Okay. All right, Rich, you can inbox it to me. Uh, Dan, Dan, what's the last name that you used on your entry? EDPDELS3. Dan, I need a last name, please. And the website is not working. Yeah, the website is not working. There's an overload. Please help me with the site dvprogram.state.gov. Felix, okay, it's zero. It's O. Not zero. Okay. All right. OPO. Okay. Okay. And year of year of birth also. So three things: uh, last name, confirmation number, year of birth. You won't be able to check if you don't have those three items. So year of birth for Dan is what I'm waiting. I got the last name and the confirmation number. I don't have the year of birth for Dan. Lynn, you're saying I may check today. Is the deadline to check the results? Not today is just the beginning. Today is when the portal is open. So officially you can check today. Okay. You can check today from today moving forward. It's not just today. Today is when it's open. On YouTube, I see yours. Hi, Liza. I see your confirmation number and your information. Dan, okay, I got you. I only needed the year of birth, so it's 1988. Please answer me. Lynn, what did you ask? I may ask today is the deadline to check result. No, it's not the deadline. Today is just the beginning. Uh, okay. For on YouTube, I have a request from Haile Beza. Is anybody else able to check? Because sababu mimi huku Delaware, the systems are down. It keeps making circles. Easy one, they look like eyes. So I think that's a one. Is that a one for you? There's a 713 713B3 RG 3BB. Okay. 2006. Okay. I got you. Okay. I will I'll try to get on there to check for you guys. Nick from United States of America, here here you come. Okay. Karibuni, all the best. Uh please, I got yours. 54M 7A 5Q FO GB6 2003. All right, I got yours. All right, Mr. Singh. Thank you for joining the live. Where are you from? What time is it there? What's the last name? Is that the last name? That's the last name. Okay. So you need last name, confirmation number, and your year of birth. 6 20 GHD 76L9A 2020 2005. All right. What's that? 10Q. Beza, what do you mean 10Q? 10 what? What do you I got your confirmation number. Let's go back on the site and see what's going on there. Has anybody been able to access it? I know it's just the first hour. So, like I said, this is expected. It's expected, but we can try again. We can close it and try again. Even the website itself is not opening. So if you're able to wait, then that's okay. There's not Today is not the only day that you can check. Today is the first day. Check. Fellas, you're not checking for me. I am not able to check for you at this particular time because the portal is overloaded because everybody is trying to get on it right now. So only you said I tried login and it says invalid confirmation number. Did you confirm all the numbers, the letters and the numbers? The O and zero look similar. The one and the I look similar. So make sure, and then make sure you're putting the same last name that you used when you applied. So for today, it's expected that we are going to experience difficulties today because of the too much traffic coming to the same website. And it's only one website that you can go to. There's not many websites that you can go to. It's just one. That's the only one. Uh, Please tell me how to check. I'm trying to check invalid. It's not working. It says it's invalid confirmation. Um, you copied it from the confirmation. Tell me the process. The process is very quick. It's You just go to the site and put in your confirmation number, your last name, and your year of birth. If it says invalid today, you can try tomorrow. You can try when the systems are not so busy. What is the results? What is the result? Beza, we're not able to get on the portal. We are all trying to do it at the same time, and that's why we can't access the portal at this time. So I know it's only been less than an hour since the portal was open, and so I think we all have to be a little bit patient and give the systems to work at its own pace. It's so many people trying to get on there at the same time. So for the people on TikTok, um, if you want to leave it in in the comment section, that's fine. Your confirmation number. If you want to inbox me, and I'll check it for you. If you have issues with data and you don't have Wi-Fi or something, and you want me to check for you, I can do that. Uh, yes, that too. That's true. Congestion. Patience is key. Congratulations, everybody in advance. Kindly write for the correct website. Somebody had typed it here. Can somebody type on the chat dvprogram.state.gov on the TikTok chat? I will put it on the YouTube. I had already typed it. It's dvprogram.state.gov. It's the only place that you can check your results. Duncan, you lost your confirmation number. How come? You didn't save it on the phone? If you lost your confirmation number, you need your. Thank you. Thank you, Jada. dvprogram.state.gov. That's the portal. The portal is open. The portal is very, very busy right now. If you lost your confirmation number, you need your the year of the DV, which is 2026. You need your last name and you need your email. You need your email address that you used to apply, and then you can say, forgot my confirmation number. You click on that, and it lets you check your results. Hey, can somebody translate that on YouTube? Translate that. Resultado de Angola horas. What does that mean? When do the results come out in Angola? What time? What time is it now? Is that what it means, guys? I don't know what that means. I think it's hey. Somebody translate that and we'll see if we can answer. I think it's asking what time is it in Angola? So the results came out from 12 o'clock. So if it's 12 o'clock in New York, you can type on Google, what time is it in your country when it's 12 o'clock p.m. in New York? And then you'll see what time. But right now, the portal is open. It's just that it's very busy. What does that mean? Can somebody translate that for me so I know what that person is asking? Okay. Patience is key. Patience is a virtue. So let's all exercise some patience as we wait for the portal to get adjusted. This is very, very expected for the portal to be overloaded. So it's not unusual at all. Let's see. Share screen. Let's see. Share. All right. Let's continue. So it says the U.S. Department of State Electronic Visa Entrance Status Check for DV is available until September 30th, 2026. The entrance status check for DV 2025 applicants will remain open until September 30th, 2025. Entrance status check instructions. Please be sure to have the entrance confirmation number, last name or family name, and year of birth to check the entrance status online. So it says that we can continue. So let's see if it will open. Because sometimes it just opens in segments. It will let me go to one page, and then when I try to go to the next page, it keeps doing the same dance, going round and round in circles. So the official website is open. Uh, Even you're saying the site is not working. I don't know why I'm in Ghana. Yeah, it's not just you. It's everybody. The system is, you see what it's doing? So now it's saying the site cannot be reached. dvprogram.state.gov took too long to respond. It's because system overload, excuse me, and everybody's trying to be on there at the same time. So it's not just you in Ghana is a lot of people. Okay. Let's see what's going on YouTube. Jogona Francis. Hi, I'm Geshoya Njuguna to go live from Subukia. Hi, guys from Subukia. Zenu, thank you for joining the live. I hope you played the lottery last year and you're waiting for the results. Tuko hapa live. We're here live trying to access the portal. The portal is very busy right now because a lot of people are trying to access. In Kenya, Warren. In Kenya, the site is not working. In the US, the site is not working either. It's overloaded. It's overloaded. You're welcome, even. We'll keep checking. Bravo, you've not been selected. Oh, pole. Next year. Jaribu tena next year. We were able to access. Kumbe there's some people who are able to access and others are not. Even yes, keep trying to access. Uh, try in October, yes. Zainab Ahmed, you've also been able to access, but you haven't been selected. So it's starting to work. The system is working. It's just that it's slow. On YouTube, Rock Secular. Which name, please? The one before or after the comma? The one before. The one before the comma is your last name. So last name, confirmation number, year of birth. All right. You have forgotten the exact month and day of birth. What can I do? I just need the year. You just need the year of birth to put in the to check. Uh, Hi Warren. Stop. Hi Warren. How are you? Good luck next time. Good luck. If you don't get selected, try again next time. From Uganda, Bravo, Uganda, I have not been selected. Even this year, we are all coming to US. Jenny, come, come, come. So you don't, but wait, you're saying that you forgot your year of birth or your your date of birth. You just need the year. You just need the year of birth. You don't need the date and the month. On YouTube, Waiganjo, Lucy, nikutumie confirmation number uniangalie. Yeah, yeah. Just put it on the chat. Put it on the chat. I'll keep checking. I'll keep checking. Mm, do I send details? You check. Uh, in case the live ends here, in case the live ends and we haven't still been able to access a lot of people, you can send me your, let me put my email here. You can send me your details and I will check for you. Then I'll be able to send it to you via email. Uh, so let's see. It's Lucy Mwangi USA, kwa wale wako TikTok, Lucy Mwangi USA at gmail.com. If you are able to send your information, confirmation number, your date, year of birth, and your last name that you used. So those are the things. Lucy Mwangi USA at gmail.com. You can send that information to me and I'll check it for you. LucyMwangiUSA at gmail.com. Sawa. Or you can put it here on the link on the chat and we can continue to look. Cyan. Okay, I see yours. So it means the date of birth, the exact year is important, not the month and the day. Yeah, the year. The year is the one that is important. So for Cyan, I see yours, the confirmation number. Last name. Okay. I need just the last name, the confirmation number, 2026 GH9BY5DQ, and the year of birth. All right. Yes, I'm a nurse in the US. Reggie. Juju, you're asking, do I online put the last name with the other's name? Just the last name. Just your last name. Zainab. I've been denied student visa twice. Need your guidance to apply again coming months. Okay. Uh, on TikTok, Prince, you're saying even in Kenya it started being slow. Yeah, it's because, man, it's because everybody is trying to get on there to check. Everybody is trying to get on there to check. Millicent, thank you for joining the live. I lost my confirmation number. Oh, Hema, you can use it. You can use your year of TV, which is 2026. You need your email, and you need your last name and year of birth, and then you can check. And then just click forgot my confirmation number. Okay. Mhm. Mrs. Sowers, my email is lucymwangiusa@gmail.com. That's my email, lucymwangiusa. Maxi D. Palmer, please check for me. Okay. I need your confirmation number, your year of birth, and your last name. Sheku. My name is Al Haji from Sierra Leone. Confirmation number. Okay. All right. Let me put that down and I'll check. We'll keep checking because the portal is acting up because of overload. So, last name. So, which one is the last name? Is it which is the last name that you used? Yeah, which is the last name that you used for your application? Because that's all I need, not the whole name. So, is it the car cargo? So you guys can email your confirmation numbers, your year of birth, and your last name to lucymousa@gmail.com, and I'll keep checking. I'll email you back. I'll do that today. I'll keep trying to check. If not today, then I'll keep trying tomorrow when the portal becomes a little bit, you know, less busy. 6BFU 5L F9K 959. Hizi namba ziko long. Okay. So, Waiganjo. Waiganjo, you're saying, okay. On TikTok, you can put it in my DM, or you can put it in my DM on TikTok, or you can email it to lucymwangiusa@gmail.com. Either way, taipata. You're saying in Emmanuel Jr. Please check the site. I want to check my result. It's not working in Ghana. I know it's not working everywhere. It's barely working. It's because a lot of people are on there right now. Watu wako. They've been anxious. People have been anxious this whole month waiting. So as soon as the portal opened, everybody was there. Mhm. And so there's a lot of people on the site. So let's see, Bandari, Bandari, 2027, 2007, 2026, 55C, I, R, M, D, E, F, X, Z. These confirmation numbers, you have to make sure that you're putting it in correctly. Waiganjo. Waiganjo. So is the last name Waiganjo, or what is the confirmation number for Waiganjo? Yeah, Waiganjo, I can check for you when the systems get a little bit less busy, but where's your confirmation number? Or did you send it? Sioni confirmation number yako Waiganjo. I know you asked me whether you can send it to me. Yes, you can, but then you send this partial. I need the whole information. Sasura, I have your information. Sheku, I have your information. You have an exam tomorrow? Okay. Good luck on your exam. Did I get selected? Ryan, we'll keep going back to the site to check. Hi, Jerry. Cooper, you already sent. Please detail me on that. Okay. Detail you on how to check. You only go to dvprogram.state.gov and then you put in your confirmation number, your year of birth, and your last name that you used when you were putting in the entry initially in October or in November. Go to dvprogram.state.gov/ESC, and then you just put in that information. The site is not working, Gibson. Yes, the site is slow. The site is very slow. You have the alternative of waiting until the systems get a little bit faster because right now there's a lot of congestion, or you can email that information to me and I'll check it later. I can check it for you if you have issues with Wi-Fi or if you have issues. Come on, Nini. If you don't have, what you call this? What do you call this thing? Bundles. If you don't have, then I can check it for you and I can email you back. lucymwangiusa@gmail.com. Okay, so let's do that. Uh, People who are asking me if they've been selected, I won't know until I check. Let's just go right now and see what's going on there. So this is an expected problem because it's only one website that everybody's going to, and it's not just in one country, it's everywhere. Everybody's trying to go to that same website. So you see how it keeps going round and round and round. It's loading. Millie from Philly, uptown Philly. Hi, Millie. Welcome to the live. Thank you guys for liking the live and sharing. We're here today is May 3rd. Oh, ndio hiyo imefunguka. Hey, wazi, wazi, wazi. Sasa tuanze kazi. Let's start the job. All right, all right, all right. Let's start from the beginning. If you guys have the patience to stay on live as I check, then you can do that. You see what I was doing last year? These are from last year. So let's do today's. All right, 2026. Is there any moderators who want to help me check people's results? So we'll start with this one. I don't even remember whose confirmation number it was about. Last name Karki, Karki, K-A-I, Karki. All right. Imefunguka, but I don't know how long it's gonna stay working. Mimi, the system, it depends on where you are. For us right now, it's open. I don't know. Let me know you guys if you can see. I'm sharing the portal. U.S. Department of State, Bureau of Consular Affairs, electronic diversity visa, entrant status check. You should be on this website. If you're not on this portal, then you're on the wrong page. So systems imefunguka. Let me try as many as possible to check. MP TikTok. Yes, yes, too many tuangalie. HU. So zingine sijui kama ni B1 ama ni BI. So I usually just try both kwa sababu zingine they look like it's a B, they look like it's an I, but it's a 1. Okay. Then invalid confirmation number. So when it does that, then you have to like to double check the number again. Because maybe this was a 1, an I. So 2026 HUB. I put a Y, an I, so maybe it's a 1. 7B ULRGG. Okay. So let's see this one. You inasema confirmation number is now valid. So you guys double check your confirmation numbers before you send them so that they can be correct when I put them in. 3U. Is There's no way all these confirmation numbers can be wrong, can be invalid. There's no way multiple confirmation numbers can be invalid. There's no way. There's something wrong with the system. Let's see. So verify your confirmation numbers. Make sure they are correct, especially I and the O and the 0. Because right now the photo is letting me go now to check, but sure that you're sending me the correct information. So let me go back and try another one. Prince, you're saying Pia yangu nimeambiwa the entry has now been selected for further processing for the electronic DB. Okay. At least at least they let you get on there. For us, sometimes it's not even opening the page itself because of system overload. So we're gonna keep checking. You can email your confirmation numbers, lucymwangi@gmail.com. If you want me to check for you, we'll keep checking, we'll keep trying. Sanjay, you've sent me the information many times. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. Mm. Erast, Utas, you're saying you've tried like 100 times, but still some are not selected or not valid, because there's a difference between valid and invalid confirmation number and not selected. If it says you've not been selected, that means you are able to check. Invalid confirmation number sijui hizo ni kitu gani. For Dan, jaribu ile yangu, nataka kuja hapo Indiana. All the best, guys. All the best. I know it's very frustrating right now because people want to know their results, but we can't rush the process. We can't rush the systems. Understandably, the process, that's how it is. It's on this day that the portal is open, and it's open for everybody, not just a selected region of the world. So everybody is going on there to check the results. Okay. So I see all the requests that you've put in. Uh, Herbert Luanga, is it possible that I can check after some days? Yes. Guys, you have the option to keep checking the portal as it gets like less and less busy. But for a fact, today is going to be so busy. Today is going to be super busy because everybody's trying to jump on there. So you have the option to wait, chill out today if you have that patience, and then you can try it days from now. You can try it. Today is only the first day that is open. It doesn't mean that is the only day. Okay, it doesn't mean that is the only day. So if somebody has been able to check theirs and they have strong Wi-Fi and they want to be, they want to check for other people, you guys can go ahead and check if you're able to see other people's. Because sometimes you come in a depend with the network or the region that you're located at. Because some people are able to check and some people are not. Amen. Yeah, the results are out. The portal is open today. As I wait, you just Yosema, as I wait, congratulations to the selected already. I haven't heard anybody that has been selected yet. Has anybody been selected so we can celebrate at least, even as we are waiting for the systems to open up? Has anybody been selected? Warren, you're saying I should try yours. All right, let me go back on there and try again. Okay, Waiganjo, I see you. So you're saying name is Waiganjo, confirmation number, year of birth 1984. Okay, got you. So let's see if we are able to go back there and access. Patience is key. We need to just be patient with this portal and see. All right. So now, the way sometimes I go on there and it says the system is reloading, and then I go back and it opens. So let's see this one. 2026. All right, let's see. 3L ED 3LED PDEL. OPU. Listening. So you need your confirmation number. You know, see this one, it didn't tell me that that confirmation number is invalid. So then put the year of birth. This is just an example of how you do it for those people who are saying they want to see step by step on how to check. So and then there's this authentication that you have to do. You copy this caption and andika hapa. You type that just to make sure you're not a robot. I think, and then you see whether, and then you submit. You submit, and then you wait for it to do its thing, just going round and round in circles. Just going round and round. And this thing is so annoying. It gives you anxiety because number if you're going to go on the portal today, just be prepared for that. Just be prepared for technical hiccups because of the amount of traffic that is coming to that site. So just practice your relaxation methods because you just need to trust the process. Trust the process and relax. If you're not able to access it today, you can try tomorrow. Tina, you're saying I have tried checking mine and I can't fill my name, so making difficult to check. What's the ISSU? What's the issue? Jeez. What's the issue? It's because there's too much traffic. Mine has said not selected. I'm now tired. It was my third time. Don't lose hope, Aki. Don't lose hope. The life with first officer. The site cannot be reached. So these are the issues that we were anticipating. Even when we got on the live, we were anticipating that this we'll get this problem because of the amount of traffic. I was hoping that it would open this one so I can show you an example of how the results would look like. So now it's saying, based on the information provided, the entry has not been selected for further processing for the electronic diversity visa at this time. Please verify that you have entered all information correctly. You may recheck the entry status by checking on the ESC homepage link below. So that's how it looks like. That's how the results page would look like. And that's how you know that you have either been selected or you have not been selected. So Opio, that was yours. So let me see if I can try somebody else's. Let me try if I can see somebody else's. Please verify your confirmation numbers. That one was good. It didn't give me any problems. I just put in the information and it went through. Tano unasema haki Mungu, mimi pia ni mtoto wako, unisaidie tu weye. Somebody saying they have not been selected. You have sent me in the email, Warren. Okay. Bruce K. Hi guys. Thank you for joining the live. We are here struggling with this website because very loaded. There's too much traffic coming in. So we are exercising patience. People are sending me their confirmation numbers, their last name, and their year of birth. And we are trying to access the site so that we can put in the confirmations and see if we will get at least a winner here today. Remember that even if you're not selected today, it's not the end of the world. Okay, it's not the end of the world. You can try again another year next year. Aya, twende nalo. Let's try another one that I haven't tried before. 2026. 7. I hope that's a 7-1 and not 7I. 3B3. 3B3. R5. RG. 3BB. Aya. So that was a good one. That was a good confirmation number. It didn't tell me that it's an invalid confirmation number. So the last name is AYTEGEB. And the year of birth is kuna watu wa 2006 hapa. Okay. Then you have to do this authentication. If you can't see this one, you can just click on those two arrows that go like this, and you can refresh it, the capture code. Or you can speak it, and then it will type. Cool. But we're going to write it down, E9R9. Okay, kumbe I wasn't typing anything. Okay, then you submit. Then unangoja ifanye mambo yake, you wait for it to circle around, and then so that one has not been selected either. So unfortunately, that one has not been selected. So we'll move on to the next one. Sorry about that. Just try next year. Try next year. This is a random selection. So it could be there's nothing wrong that you did. It's just that it wasn't this is not your year. Also, keep your options open. Keep other countries as an option for you when you're trying to go out of the country, out of your country. Don't just focus on the US in itself. You can try other European countries. Just try other countries might be easy. Other countries might be easier to get to the US. I mean, you might be able to get to the US easier if you go through other countries. All right. Okay. So let's check another one. Mr. Singh, Chandri. Let's check yours. 2026, 4200. GH. D7. 6L9A. 6L9A. See if that's a good confirmation number. That seems to be okay. And then the last name is CHAUDHARY. Then the year of birth. So that's the process. That's how, for somebody on TikTok who was asking, what is the process? How do I check? This is how you check. And then, oh wow, this one, I don't even know what are those words or letters. 64PHD. I'm not sure. All right. And then it says the information is not valid. So you might get a page like this that says the information entered is now valid. Please review the confirmation number, your last name or your family name, and your year of birth to ensure you have entered them exactly as they appear on your DV confirmation page, including punctuation. And several characters are often confused. Zero for and then letter O, like I was saying, before, one and letter I, five and S are confused, six and G, H and B are confused. So make people confuse those letters. So make sure that you are sending in the correct. Warren, can you put your information here on the chat, please? So I'm not going in and out of for my lives because I have to get out of the live to go to the email. For the email, people are the ones I was going to check later. But if you want me to check it for you now, you can leave it on the chat. So the letters to look for, 0 and O. Make sure you're not confusing those. I and 1, 5 and S, B and 8, and then 6 and G. Okay. So let's try this again. What is the issue with this one? The last name is Chaudhary. Year of birth 2005. So let's try a different authentication. HUX. Okay, we'll submit that and see what happens. Somebody says they think they lost their confirmation number. You can use your email, your last name, and your DV year, your year of birth to obtain, to retrieve. All right, that one is acting up, so we'll resume that later. Network is not working wherever you are. Miss V, kuna jam. Yeah, I know. Hii website kuna jam. Okay, let's look for Wangoi. Let me check yours again because Feliz. Initially, it was saying the confirmation number is not correct. It's invalid. So you'll get messages like those. Mm, 7A 5 QF. So I'll put a 0 here because I don't know whether that was a 0 or an O because I put an O first and it did go through. It said it's invalid. So let's try and okay. 2003. Okay. 2006. 554 M7 QF OG basics. Lakini mbona inakataa? So why wouldn't it let me put your last name there? So system is so sensitive. Let me put AV Let's see. 49. This one is really going to test your patience. It really tests your patience. So, Wangoi, I'll come back to this one. For some reason, it won't open this part for me to put your last name. Let me try somebody else's and we'll come back to that. Team Nisa. Tuko na mmoja hapa was selected. Team, congratulations. Manze. What? Where are you? Where are you from? Congratulations. At least umepata mmoja. We got one. Let me go back here for a minute. Let's celebrate one person that has been selected. So one person has been selected. Team Nisa. Where are you? Where are you watching us from? And I mean, what country? Congratulations, Mazewa. At least we got one. You are in Uganda. Congrats, man. Congrats. Congratulations. Last year I was on a live for a long time and I didn't there was nobody that was selected. Or even even that or they were selected and they didn't say anything. They didn't say anything. Maybe they wanted to be, on the radar. But congratulations. Let's all congratulate Team Lisa has been selected, randomly selected to proceed with further processing of the 2026 DV lottery. Congratulations. This is what everybody is looking forward to. Everybody's waiting for good news. If you don't get selected, then don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. There's always another time. There's always another opportunity. Many, you're saying, say, Mimi, I can't see the characters on the authentication. Then just click on those two arrows that go against each other like this, and then you you refresh it. And it will give you a different one, and you can use it. Team, you can send me a message on the inbox on TikTok, and then or you can watch my videos on YouTube for steps to follow after you've been selected. Excuse me, how to complete the DS260 and all that information is already there. It doesn't change from year to year so much. So whatever videos that I had done for 2025, they're still valid. You can still use that information. You can also go to uscis.gov. You can go to dvprogram.state.gov. You can go to travel.state.gov. These US immigration websites, they are very, very helpful as far as information. All right. Congratulations. All right. Let's keep trying to check this. Some of the issues that you guys should be aware of that we are facing is invalid confirmation number. If everything is correct and it matches what was in your application, we are not having any issues. It's just going in, it's saying whether you have been selected or you've not been selected. If there is any issues or any discrepancy between the initial application when you submitted your entry with the year of birth, with the last name, or if the confirmation number does not match, that's where we are having issues. But uh, let me keep trying this one. Let's try a different one. Okay. Dennis Kamau. Let's try Dennis Kamau. 2026. 31QIYFQZA Y8. Kamau, 1997. So let's try that one and see. Hopefully, moving forward, it's gonna just let us just keep checking without going off. Okay. We have to be really patient. We have to be patient because we are not the only ones, you know. We're not the only people on this portal. It's so many people. Dennis Kamau, let's check yours. 2026. 31. Oh wait. QI. YF. ZA. Y8V. This confirmation numbers are the longest. So now the issues we are having is once you put that confirmation number there, it's now opening up this part for the last name. So that's a new issue that we were not facing before. Has anybody else come across that problem? That when you put your confirmation number, it doesn't highlight this place with the last name. That seems like a new problem that we were not having before. Because if we submit like that without the last name, we're probably not going to get the results back. Those are the three things that you need. See what I mean? So we put the confirmation number, it's now highlighting the place to put your last name. Okay, Dennis Kamau, we'll come back to yours. I'm just gonna keep checking to see if there's somebody else's that I can try. Different one. So um, it seems like we are encountering new problems as we continue to check. Dennis Kamau, I'll come back to yours. Waiganjo, let's see if we'll see yours. Waiganjo, is that a correct confirmation number? I thought it's supposed to start with 2026, but yours says 226. Did you miss something? Can you confirm that before I try it? Because it's supposed to start with 2026. Did you miss a digit or something? Let me know if you missed that digit. Did you mean 2026 and then 3293 PH 5LU PV 5? That's a 5, not an S. Yes, name Miganjo. So clarify that one and then send it back before I. Dan, Dan yako iko wapi? Acha nionekane nilikuwa nimeandika yako. Dan. Dan, can you resend yours real quick and I'll check it for you? Put it on the chat so it can be one of the recent chats. So nikuangalie. Wacha kuniwekea question marks kama 20. Dan, put it again on the chat so I can just check it for you right now. And then also Warren, Put it yours. Put yours instead. Candidate, can there be an instance where you check and not selected, then later you'll be selected? Hmm, I'm not sure about that. I thought that once you're selected, you're either selected or you're not selected. Has anyone won favored? Yeah, somebody from Uganda. Somebody from Uganda said they won. Dan, you send it in the chat. Did you send it in the chat? I have to go all the way up to the beginning of the chat to look for it. If you wanna just do me a favor and just resend it, and it will be as a recent chat. That way, I can save time and just look check for more people. If you guys don't mind, do that. Uh, that's happy za confirm Kamoya. Today is just the beginning. Today's just the beginning, so you can check anytime after today. Today there's so much traffic, so much going on today. There's so much congestion. That's why you're not able to. Uh, Joglins, he was not selected. This is the third time. All right, Dan, let me put yours here. 2026 3LED. Thought I had that one already. Dan Opio, we checked that one for you and you said you were not selected. Sorry about that. I had that. Your last name was Opio 1988. We checked that one already. You said you were not selected. So unfortunately, you can try again next year. It will be open in October. Albert, you're saying, sister, I try to check my DB lottery system, tell me invalid confirmation number. Uh, True, because it's either you're missing a digit or something. Because for the ones that are like really correct and there's nothing, no issues with it, we've been able to check. So far, we've checked and we've seen that we are able to access if all the information is correct. So let's try this one. Let's try one for Subedi. Subedi, 2008. And then 2026, 4YY, 855, WWR3BA. Try that one. Okay. Mm, let's, okay, 2026. 855, 3. If you just miss one digit, then I'm gonna have to refresh this site because you see how when I put the confirmation number, this next section for last name, family name, it should be able to be blank like this so that I can put the last name, but it's not highlighting that. So, like I said, that's a new issue that we didn't have before. So let me just refresh the page and see if that changes anything. Technical difficulties. You can avoid them, especially on day one. Especially on day one, you cannot avoid such problems. So as we wait for that one to refresh, let's write down some more confirmation numbers. The link is not opening. Yeah, because of congestion. Just keep trying. Keep trying. That's what we're doing also. We keep trying. Trying. Okay. I see you guys, you've been putting a lot of, especially on YouTube. I see them on TikTok. I see your confirmation numbers. I'm just trying to work here with the portal because the portal is acting up. The portal is acting up. But we'll keep trying. We'll keep trying. At least it's open now, so we can keep checking. Maxi D. Palmer. Maxi D. Palmer. What is the last name? What's your last name? So when you put your confirmation number, put the last name also, and then we'll see if the portal will let me check it for you guys. And it's the last name that you used when you completed your application. Because if it's different, that's why we're getting all these issues. F1, A, Z, 7, J. Oh. All right, let's try again. What? Issues with the overload. Is it saying invalid because of congestion? Lulu? I'm not even sure because when it opens up, if everything is good as far as confirmation number, it's letting us check. Then I guess when the confirmation number, there's something going on with it. It's not letting us move forward. So we have to keep refreshing the page. So those are expected issues with the page on day one because everybody's trying to be on there to check. So I'll see if I can get another laptop and there was a time that it was better, but now let me just get out of it completely and then try again to open it the page all over again. dvprogram.state.gov is the page that you need to go to, and we wait for that one to open. Even the page is self-opening is taking a long time to load. I think it's because of so many people requesting to check. So we have to be patient. And then if you don't get selected, as we wait for it to load, if you don't get selected, like I said, please don't give up. It's not the end of the world. You can try again next year. The DV lottery is usually open. It's usually open in October of every year. If everything stays the same, if nothing changes, then it will stay open for 1 month. Usually it opens around October. then November, and then after that it closes. The results come out the following year in May. So this is what we're doing today, May 3rd. This is the 2026 DV lottery results. The portal is open, but the portal is very, very congested and very slow. So I can see all your confirmation numbers here and your last name and your year of birth. You continue to just try and being patient with the portal as it, accommodates all the people in the whole world trying to access to see whether they've been selected. So remember, it's only 55,000 opportunities for the visas for the DV. So you can imagine how many people applied and how many people are going to win. The percentage is small, but you never know. You never know. And that's why people apply because kujui bahati yako. You don't know where your luck is going to be. So I'll keep writing these numbers down, and then as we wait for the portal to open, I'll keep going back there to the portal to see whether I'm able. I'll keep refreshing it. And you guys at home, keep trying also. Keep trying, and if somebody gets selected, please put it in the comments section. We had a guy from Uganda who was selected. We are happy for you. Congratulations once again. All right, let's continue refreshing this page. For those of you who just wants to just leave the confirmation number behind and then I'll check it for them. I can check it later and email it to you. So my email is lucymwangiusa@gmail.com. You can do that. And I can just check it for you later and I'll send you an email to let you know. All right, let's see. Hey, you have to be patient with this. You really have to be patient with this website. All right, let's try. That's all you have to do. You have to just keep refreshing, keep going back to it. When it acts up, says something is invalid, then you get out of it, you go back again, you try it again. So you see how this is open, and when we put the confirmation number here, it's going blank, like we're not able to put anything. Let me try something. I'm just going to put the last name first before it decides to act up. So let's put the last name, and then we'll put the year of birth, and then we'll put the confirmation number last. Then we'll see what kind of crazy stuff is going to come up with. All right, let's try that, and then we do the authentication. Oh, wow, I don't know what that is. So let's try that again. If you're not able to read the captcha, then you can do it again. VU8X9P. 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 Let's try that. And then you have to wait for it to circle, circle, circle. So you see how that one didn't give us any problem. So it says you haven't been selected at this time. So Subedi, we just checked yours and unfortunately you haven't been selected. You can try again next year. So while it's working, let's try somebody else's. You just have to be patient with it. All right. So I found a trick now. I'll be putting the last name first before it gets rid of that open box. Then we'll put the year of birth. And then we put the confirmation number 2026 WJ and QF. 827 days. Mm. So the O and the thank you guys for liking the live. The O and the zeros, one and the I's, those ones are confused. So if you miss those ones, then KJC, KJC. That's how we are having issues. KJC. Because the one that we don't have issues, it's going okay. It's not saying anything about invalid confirmation number. It's not saying anything about anything. It's just saying you have not been selected. You see, like that one, it processed and it says you have not been selected. So Danish, we just checked yours and you have not been selected this year. So we'll keep checking. So Waiganjo, let's go back to yours and check. So let's keep it going while it's working. I'll see if my daughter can come with her laptop and help with the checking. So let's put the last name, Waiganjo. And then the year of birth is 1984. And then confirmation number. Confirmation number. I'm going to just put this one, and I hope that's what you meant. If not, it's going to give us an invalid message. So I'm already thinking we are going to get an invalid message, but let's just try it. Then after you put that, you check your authentication is YWAU. Then you submit and you wait for it to do its thing. And okay, so Waiganjo, we just checked yours, and unfortunately, you have not been selected at this time. So we'll try again next year. So let's check another one. So for guys that are texting me about invalid confirmation numbers, it's just verify that you're not missing a digit or writing one instead of I, O instead of zero, S instead of five, eight instead of um, eight instead of B, and six instead of G. Those are the ones that are very, very confusing. So let's keep it moving. Um, Let me stop sharing for a minute and go get another one. So, guys, for those who want me to check for you right now, you can put it in the chat. For those who want me to check for you later, you can put it in the email. Okay. So if you want me to check for you later, kama una haraka, as we wait for the portal to relax because there's so much congestion right now. If you have the patience for me to check for you later and email you back, you can email me at lucymwangiusa. LucyMwangiUSA at gmail.com. If you want it to be checked today while we are still on the live, please put it on the chat. Hata kama ulikuwa umenitumia email and you want me, even if you had sent me an email and you want me to check for you at this time, let me put it on the chat. Hey, somebody won. DK Mama. Wow, congratulations. Congratulations. We got two now. Two on this live that have won. Two on this live that have won. YouTube. When you guys have not won on YouTube, YouTube, some chat huku chini. Has anybody won on YouTube? Anybody on YouTube? Have you guys won? DK Mama, I won. Congratulations. Which country? Where are you from? Congratulations. Congratulations. Mm, congratulations. Somebody else, yeah, if somebody else wants to help people check, if you have good Wi-Fi and you want to help people check, you can check and then you can just put in the chat whether you checked them and what the outcome was. So I'm doing both, doing both YouTube and TikTok. So Gen Z unasema, can you check for me because I have failed. You've failed to check or you failed, you've not won. You need your confirmation number, your year of birth, and your last name. My photo is not opening, so I chilled. Razak, I don't blame you. So people just want to wait because they know there's a lot of congestion. Uh, Boy01 anasema kwa US. Are you in the US? Bring details. He has good internet. So if somebody, wherever you are, and you're able to check for people while they're live, so not everybody has like good Wi-Fi and good internet. So just help people check. And then kuna mtu anauliza, somebody's asking, how long is the portal open for? It's going to be open for a while until next year. So today is just the first day that is open. Okay. Today is just the first day that is open. That's why there's so much traffic. That's why there's so much traffic. All right. Which one are we checking next? Maybe I should start from the top. Niende tu hivyo. Chini, 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 pole, pole. All right, let's try this one. Is that the one we tried initially and it gave us problems? I think that's a one. So let's try that. Let's try one. All right, so let's try. Last name Karki. 2026. Maybe that's a one and not an. It's a one and not an I. I'll try that this time and see. Yeah, that confirmation number is not valid. So we'll just skip that one for now and we'll keep trying another one. Hmm. Continue. A lot of patience. Somebody says, please say your email address again. It's lucymwangiusa at gmail.com. Mwangiusa at gmail.com. If you send me your confirmations, I will check for you and I will email you back. I'm not sure if the chat for TikTok saves. I don't think the chat saves for even for YouTube. The live chat doesn't save. That's why I'm giving you the email address so that uh, because once the lives are over, I'm not able to retain the chats. I'm not sure, but I know I won't be able maybe to access the chats. If I'm not, then at least I can have your information in the email, and then I can check for you. There's no, it's not just today that we can check. We can check starting today until next year. We can still check. The portal will be open. So msiwe na wasiwasi ati today is the only day you can check. Mm, 5D5, 5D5. At least what wawili, two people have won. So I'm happy about that. Last year I did this for so many hours and there was nobody from the live that won. Very disappointed. But today, wawili already one from Ghana, one from Uganda, the other one I'm not sure where she's from, but congratulations. All right, let's see these confirmation numbers. I don't know what the issue is. When it says invalid, I'm thinking it's because we are missing a digit or something, or a number. SKCA 6. 6. All right. Guys, like the live on TikTok. Ndio tusiangushwe. So that one for Bandari. Bandari, we just checked yours. Unfortunately, you have not been selected at this time. So checking some more. Okay. At least while it's working, we'll keep checking. Let's check another one. That one we checked. That one we checked already. We checked. Hey, on YouTube, people are writing their message so many times. That's the, that's the email address on YouTube, lucymongiusa at gmail.com. You can check this one now. Last name, Raya. 2026. 52GH9BY5DQ. What? Those confirmation numbers are long and there is potential for making a mistake. So let's go back here. The page is slow, but it's not as slow as it was when we started. So tulijua trick hapa because it wasn't letting me put the last name after I put the confirmation number. So now I'm starting with the last name first on the space is open, and then I'm putting the confirmation number. 2026 52LE 52LE anxiety 9BY 5DQ. Haya, twende nalo. HH6XX. So hiyo inasema confirmation number is not valid. 26 F2. So you come back and double check F2LE GH 9BY FDG. So please double check the confirmation number and send it back. Resend it, because once it says the confirmation number is now valid, I can move on from there. You have to double check your confirmation number. So I'll look for another one to check. But what TikTok? Let me come to you guys and see if I can check for one person. Uh, Gen Z. Natukunda is the last name. So let's try that one. Natukunda. Okay. And then the year of birth is 2002. Confirmation number usually starts with the DV year. The confirmation number starts with the DV year, and then 67 UFN 67 UFN 3F6A 3F6A 8V. So is that I or 1? 8VI7. Something is wrong with this confirmation, because I think it has too many numbers. It has more. 2026. Or is it my fault? 6. Okay, there's no 6 here. Okay. My bad. Let's put the 7 here and see. Okay. And then RPX. I hope that's what it is. RPXEIE. Is there anybody else that has won yet? We have 2 people already that have won on this live today on TikTok. I haven't received anybody that. Oh, it's telling me to put the code here again, because that one was not a match. Okay, let me try again. 2 people have won on TikTok, one from Uganda and another one from somewhere else. I'm not sure if she told us. Did anyone here on the chat get a visa? Not a visa, but they got selected. They got selected as they got selected to proceed for further processing. So two people. Is there anybody from Kenya? Watu wa Kenya mmeshinda leo? Kama you went to bed already. Natu. Okay. The information entered is not valid. So when we encounter these problems, we are asking you to double check your confirmation number and then resend it. Because if there's nothing wrong with the confirmation number, it's letting us just cruise through it and put in the information. It is giving us feedback. Are you checking yet? I'm checking. Uh, kwani kuna watu wanasema wamewin na hawajawin. What's going on the chat? What's going on the TikTok chat? All right, let's go back to YouTube. Let's go back to YouTube. All right, next one, we did Bandari. We did, what was it? So you have to give me a confirmation, your last name, because if you give me both names, I'm not sure which one is your last name and which one is the one, your first name. The one we checked Danish. We can check Brady. So if you have two last names and those are the ones that you used, then you can give me those ones and I'll try to check for you. So is it Isaac or Isa? Isa, last name A.L. Brady. Uh, year of birth 2002 and the confirmation number. So I'm hoping that is a 1 and not an I. 81ZJ 44LF8. So we'll try that one. Brady. Okay. Try that one for you and see the outcome. Hopefully, there won't be issues with the confirmation. So let's go. Let's try this one, guys. Thank you for your patience. I know it's the first day of checking the results. It takes a lot of patience just to wait for the system to, you know, once it catches a short break in a to let, we just get in there and try to put in your information. And I know it's a lot of you that have put in your information on the chats, and I'm trying to work with this program. 81. And 58. All right. So this one is saying invalid. Please enter the correct confirmation number. Invalid confirmation number. 81CJ44LFB. Okay. So let's try again. So the B can be mistaken for an 8. So it's telling us to double check to make sure that we have the correct one. And I did it again and I put the one that I have 81ZJ44LF8. And it's saying it's invalid. So we're gonna shelf that and we will double check it. Let's make sure that that is the correct one. Or did I miss some numbers? It's very easy to miss some numbers because there are very many numbers. So I'm just going to go back and make sure I had all the numbers up there. So 81 C 81 CB IZ. Okay. TBIZ. Okay. So it looked like I missed some numbers. So let me go back there. East again. It's easy to it's easy to mix up the numbers or miss a digit, but you just go back, you verify it, and then you go back and try again and put it in. I got it this time. I hope. Let me go check to see the outcome. So the confirmation number was valid. So I went back and checked it, but unfortunately, you haven't been selected this time. So, Paulie, we'll check. We'll keep trying. You try again next year. Sindio, you try again next year in October. So I'll do one person from YouTube and one person from TikTok. I see Harry Mugashi. So let's check yours, Mugashi. Mugashi is the last name, right? The reason why I'm writing them down on paper is because after we finish the live, I won't be able to access the chats. And if I have them on paper, I can recheck them later to see maybe we missed something, a digit or something. So we need your year of birth, your confirmation number, and the last name that you used. The last name that you used when you're putting in your application. Hey, see, Tumezeka, you have to pull the glasses up like that so you can see. That's how you know you're losing your vision, Maziko. 34DUPNLNKAHF. DUPNL. Well, these numbers are long. I can see where it can be confusing and you might miss a digit. So let's check one from TikTok. Outcome TikTok already, two people have won. Congratulations, Maze. All right, let's do Mugashi. Last name Mugashi. What we're about to check right now. And then 2026, 34. 2003, W4KH. Hi, Song and I. Hopefully that was the right confirmation number and we don't have to do it again. There you go. Unfortunately, that one has not been selected, but at least we didn't have any issues with the confirmation number. So that was a quick one to check. I wish all of them can be like that so we can move quick. So let's see who else we can check for. Betty, we checked that one is not selected. Brady, did we check this one, Sanjay? Check. We can check this one. Last name Gautam, 2004. Confirmation number 615. That's a zero, I hope, and not an O. Then there's a Y, 30U, Q, 61Q. So we'll try that one and see what happens. Uh, I think there are people who are also on TikTok helping to check the results. So there are people who have good signal network and good Wi-Fi. All right. Last name Gautam, 2026. Let's put the confirmation number 6150Y 30. Not 30 or 3. I'll do O first because some of those they don't look like an O, they look like a 0. So you have to try both. Then we do PMW4. PMW4. Okay. Twende nalo. I'm hoping that's a good one. No issues. Is there an issue with the confirmation number now? Now what's the problem? There was a Q at the end. So let's try that. So that one is saying the confirmation number is invalid. Why is it invalid? Let's go back and check. So you gotta be very patient with. We're just gonna be patient with the system. Let's- Let me double check because maybe it's my fault. So let me make sure it's not on my end. 2026 61 50 Y3. So is that a 0? Okay, maybe it's a 0. So we'll try with a 0. And then UQ 61Q. All right. So let's go back and try with this one as a 0. You guys, what's this? Is it a 0? Let's try with a 0. Okay. All right. Give me 1 second, TikTok. I'll be right back. Let me get some backup. All right, I'm back, TikTok. All right, let's try with a zero instead of a Y. All right, so um, let me make sure that I got all these digits correctly. So the one we had before, instead of this being a U, we'll put a zero and see if that makes any difference. And then we'll put the JWDU, J5WDU, bring a check. Is your um is your computer charged? Or you can charge it here. You can bring the plug here. I'm doing results for the D and I'm just checking it for people. Oh, good. So you know, you know.
If you're in the living room and I can't like.
You can walk like that. Guys, I have my daughter. I'm trying to get her to recruit her to help me with this. So this one is still saying invalid. So I'm going to shove that. Let me just add that cue here. Maybe I forgot it. So let's see. So you might need. Okay. It's still saying it's invalid, regardless of whether I put a O or I put a U. So I might have to come back to that one. All right. So let's go back to. So go to. Are you on the website? Are you on Google? dvprogram.state.gov, and you just get somebody's information and you type it in. See what has been selected. That way you can do some TikToks and I can do the YouTubes.
But I'm not live.
You don't have to be live. I just need second a pair of hands. A second pair of hands. Okay. All right. So that one for last name Gautam. We'll have to come back to that one because it's saying it's invalid. I think I don't know if yours has the volume on, it might have echo.
I turned it off.
Okay. So how maybe you should so you can be able to see what are you can you see on that
See the
side?
chat on here.
Okay, good. All right. So now I got a second set of hands. My daughter can check yours on YouTube, and I can be checking the ones on TikTok. So we just checked the one for Sanjay Gautam. Uh, you see that one on the chat?
Mm,
So we just checked that one, and it's not the thing is invalid. So the next one that you would check is Drama Lava 24, the one I've highlighted on the screen. So,
okay.
all right.
I gotta use Google Chrome. My John isn't.
Okay. And I'll do TikTok and we'll see if we can speed up the process. Hey guys, I know you're being very patient. We are also being very patient with the system because, man, there's so many people on it today. So last name,
It's like slowly.
yeah, last name Sila Upa. 1998. Sila Upa, 1998. And these long confirmation numbers. Okay, let me just go on there straight and check it. Share screen, you can get some food, eat.
Bro, this website is
It's very slow.
oh my god. It's like when people are trying to buy tickets for a concert.
Very, very slow because everybody in the whole globe, the entire world is trying to get on there. Open? It's open until next year. It's just that people are anxious. They want to.
Like to check if you
They want.
buy.
Yeah, they want to check if they
You
want.
see for a whole year.
You can check until next year sometime. I don't know, September.
You could have been had it for like 6 months and you didn't even.
Yeah, you have to check. But today is the day they opened it.
So
All
you
right.
could check every single day.
Mhm.
And
It's
they
open.
change their mind.
Mm.
Like if you open it today and it says no, that means no.
You're not selected. Yeah.
So what's the point of keeping it right there?
So that people can continue to check.
But if it's gonna say
Different people at different times, because you can't just make it one day. You can't just leave it for one day. It's impossible. Is it opening? Okay. So last name Sila Upa, 1998. Confirmation number. Okay, 2026. People who have nearsightedness or long short-sightedness or whatever can't see with these glasses even. 51GHU JK JNK JNK GVPZ. All right, confirm F1 GUJNKPZ. Okay. Oh, it shouldn't tell me that it's invalid. I'll be so annoyed. T5XT. You see, what about your phone?
At first it told me this like no, it's like,
Now it's saying the
on
site.
there, but it's like
Yeah, now it's saying the site can be reached. So
but like it's in there, but it's just
yeah. So while we are refreshing, we had a good run there for like 30 minutes that we didn't have interruptions. But now, so Silaupa on TikTok will
has
come back.
anyone done it?
Two people. Two people have won already. On YouTube right now, let's look at the one that I've highlighted. And Drama Lava. Eh? Last name Guru.
But like you can't go back in the chat. Like you can only go so far. So like I just gotta pick somebody.
Yeah, just pick people. Just pick somebody. And right now I'm doing the one that is highlighted, doing the Drama Lava one. 63JR7HQNVL. These are like the longest confirmation numbers. So I have to check because I don't want it to tell me that it's invalid. Guys, like the live so that we can keep moving. Thank you for joining us today. It's May 3rd, 2025. The portal is officially open. dvprogram.state.gov is the only place that you can go and check your results. Congratulations to the two winners that we've had on the live today. I'm very excited because last year there was 0 people that won during the live. So very, very excited. For information on what to do after you've been selected, please go to my YouTube channel, Lucy Mwangi USA, for those of you who are on TikTok. There's information about things to do after you've been selected. It applies each year. So it doesn't matter whether it says the DV 2025 playlist. Just go there and see how to complete the DS260, the information that you need, the documents that you will need prior to even sitting down and completing that form. That is a very exhausting and extensive form. It requires you to have information for you, for your dependents, and for your host. Education, work experience, all that stuff, you will need that information. So gather all that passport information. If you don't have a passport at the moment, you can use other document as form of ID or something like that. And then later on, you can ask the Kentucky Consular Center to open your DS260 once you get the passport, and you can add your passport information. But all that information is on my YouTube channel right now. We are celebrating the people that have won, and we are also checking the status of your application. What do you need? You need your confirmation number, the one that you used when you applied, and then you need the last name the same way that you put it when you are applying, and then your year of birth. So let's move on. Is it open? Okay, who are you checking for?
Okay, I just checked
Who are you checking?
Guru.
Guru.
We did a couple of times. We used it a couple of times. And not selected.
Which one is Guru?
It's just been this one. They did it a couple of times. But I can't help them.
Are you able to type in the chat?
Yeah.
You just type the one that you've checked and the outcome. Just say Guru. Unfortunately, you haven't been selected. So that's good. So now you know how to check, so we can move on.
It's easier, me, because I'm. Do I click home or do I just backpedal? Just go back a page?
To where?
To get back to the.
You go to here. Yeah. All right. So, okay.
This is like check for.
I know it's like KCSE, we call it the high school exams.
First of all, like, there's no way.
Am I sharing?
4 or 5 names. Like, bro, hold on.
Check a message that has just one last name. If not, go to the one that has just one last name. And then on TikTok, there's still people on TikTok that have.
If you have it like double screen like me, I just select the
Do it like this so I can see.
It's 2 different tabs. You copy it and then do it in there.
All right, so come over here and double screen for my mind so we can make it quick. And just go around. What's this table making all that noise?
Like 4 years old.
No, it's not. It's older than
that. Where's the thing you're looking at?
What?
Like, where's the other?
Yeah.
Okay. You just like, first of all, you're next. Yeah, it's like small because you don't really got to see all that. You just need to see this, and then boom.
But how are people seeing it?
It's like a little bit smaller, but
Okay.
you can see
can see,
everything
okay.
that you need.
All right. So, but wait. Okay. So which one was the one that I was just doing? I was just doing somebody's right now. Was it Guru? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to speed up the process here. Okay.
How many people do they select?
55,000.
That's good.
Enter the stage.
Oh, okay. So they see your face. They don't see the screen.
I'm trying to go back. I think I pressed something. So now they can see the screen. Okay. All right.
Yeah, type that.
Mm,
All right, Charles. Damn. You know what? I feel like a consultant or something.
hmm?
I feel like a consultant or something.
On this one, come around. I want to be able to. Yours doesn't highlight because it doesn't go on the chat. But when I try, like, just copy, but it won't copy.
Well, at least you can see it easier.
Yeah, but I'm saying I wish it was easier that way. Somebody saying speed up the process. I can speed up if it's acting up, but at least I got somebody else that is helping me now to check. So hopefully, so you did Guru and Guru. You were not selected this year.
Some guy,
Who else?
black, and boy. They're not selected.
You typed it
Yeah,
on
but
the
then it's
chat.
like when people. Okay, this Charles dude, is it capital? Like the capital letters? You know, like when you type the capital letters, I'm sure it.
So I'll do Bassnet right now. Last name Bassnet, and then confirmation number 2006. Hmm.
Like that you have to do
Oh,
it.
somebody put it like so many messages. W.
Yes, something's invalid.
So if it's invalid, just try it one more time. If not, you just move on to the next one because maybe there's something that is not correct. And it's very sensitive. So if the last name does not match what they put in when they were applying, it won't take. So let's try this one. See what happens. So is this for DR5?
Yeah, it's not. Because I copied the number the same, put the name in. I did. Or
Okay.
maybe, I don't know.
Invalid confirmation number. Oh, 2026. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay. Bassnet. What's your issue with your confirmation number? 2026 5U. Okay. Sometimes you gotta put that number more than twice.
Yeah, but I'm I'm not even typing it. Either they typed it out and put the wrong letters because I'm copying and pasting. Like I'm not getting it wrong. The number is the same number.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that it's not me that is putting it the wrong way because it's not letting me copy and paste it on the page. 2026 5 W L R A S T Y E. Okay, that was the correct one. So I'm not sure why that one is not saying it's invalid. So I'm gonna try another one. So now let's get out of that one. Thank you guys for hanging in there and being patient. Uh, okay. For the people on TikTok, thank you for your patience. Uh, NASA, Team NISA, where was the question? Under authentication, you're supposed to fill what? You're supposed to write those names or digits or numbers, a combination of numbers and digits. Basically, they are there. And then um, that's how you do the authentication. Mm. What are you supposed to fill on the part of authentication? Yeah, that's what I just answered. Okay. What is the last name? Is it the last name or the surname? The last name is the same as the surname. So it's your family name. Like, for example, for me, is Mwangi. So my first name is Lucy and the last name is Mwangi. So I would put that. Guys, just bear with the site. A lot of people are going on there to check the their information. So that's why sometimes, like now, you can see it's saying that the whatever the site can be reached. So you just bear with it. So I'm going to refresh it. I'm going to refresh it and see what happens. Thank you, all 80 of you guys watching on YouTube. I appreciate all 32 of you guys watching on TikTok. I appreciate you. Thank you for your patience. I am really, um, I am really excited that you guys are hanging in here with me. Also, like we said earlier, we requested if you are in the US or you're somewhere where you have like good network and good Wi-Fi and you don't mind checking for people, you can go ahead and check and put it in the chat. If you checked for somebody and you got the outcome, you can just put it in the chat whether you checked for them and what the outcome was. On TikTok, I'm going to check last name Munyiri, 1997. So let's try that.
Are you even legal?
Are you still, is it still working or is loading?
It's working.
Okay.
It's at a good pace.
Yeah, mine is saying a lot of invalid. So last name
Yeah.
Munir. Mm, and then confirmation number 2026.
Yeah, Medina, you go ahead and check that out.
Um, Y334. This one looks like a weird confirmation number. 90.
I was looking at it.
19. So is that a 0 or an O? See, that's the thing.
They're shaped differently.
I know, but some people are confusing them, and then when I put them in, they won't give it back. It's EPTP. So we keep checking. We keep checking.
Where's my 2007, bro?
Oh. You guys cannot see my screen. Can you see my screen? No. I'm gonna add it there. Well, there now. Now you can see it. So Muniri, last name Muniri. Based on the information provided, your entry has now been selected right now. So Muniri, we just checked for you, and unfortunately, you haven't been selected. We'll try again next. So Veronica is checking for you guys on YouTube while I'm checking for you guys on TikTok. Okay. So let's do one more on TikTok. Da, 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 da. Mary Momani. Mary Momani, I need your, I see your confirmation number. I need your year of birth and your last name that you used. On TikTok, Triple C, last name Hasabuli. I'm going to check for you right now.
My fake birthday.
dvprogram.state.gov. If you want to go ahead and check for yourself, dvprogram.state.gov. 2004.
Charles, I can only do so much.
So you're 21. Somebody's 21. They were born 2004. All right, Triple C. Let's see your 2026 508 VAH.
Did you tell them the links in the live description?
Yeah. 7PT88. Hmm? Primary member?
Like, so that I come up, like, when I type, it's more like you can see it. And I just look at the chat. So, like, that's what. I just, can't be live.
Like a moderator?
Yeah. So
I
it's like
think we have
special.
moderators on TikTok, but I don't know if we have moderators on YouTube.
You can,
A link.
but I don't know how to do all that. It's kind of dying down on YouTube. Well, the ones that I can check.
Ooh, the information is not valid. So last name, Kasaburi. Let me double check, make sure I didn't miss anything for your confirmation number. These confirmation numbers on TikTok are
It was like 15, 16, something like that.
okay. 2026. Let's see. 50. So is it 50 or 50? And then I, and then T88. So that one is that was the correct. confirmation number that you gave, but it's saying it's not valid. So I'm just gonna try somebody else's.
16 numbers.
Total.
Just trying to tell me.
Okay, last name Kangete. I'm gonna try that one. On TikTok. How do you put that
How many people on
apostrophe?
TikTok?
34. 34 people on TikTok right now.
I think you did one. Just like recent people that come in are pretty slow. Why?
Can you maybe start from
I can't go all the way.
down?
It's almost like I'm at the bottom.
Okay, but they keep adding. Okay, so Kangete last name. Let me try to Kangete. How do you put the apostrophe? So let me put Kangete with the apostrophe. I will hope that's how you put it in the application. Okay, and the year is 1980. Confirmation number 2026. 717 3AF. J3AF QOH. Yes, we just get one more of selected or many more WTJP. All right, submit. So that one is saying the information entered is not valid. So I'm going to double check the confirmation number and then I'm going to remove that apostrophe and try that without the apostrophe, okay? Because I don't know how if that's how you put it in when you are putting in the application. Mild. Okay, so let's try that again. So 2026 5V717 5V717. Okay. J3AFQ J3AFQ OH, and then we'll remove this apostrophe and see if that works. And we'll try it again. Let's see. PH6. Just make sure you guys verify your confirmation numbers because this is like this third one in a row that is saying it's not valid. So I'm not sure what the issue is. I'm checking the ones on TikTok, not on Facebook, on YouTube. Amir Hassan, you're saying the link to website is not loading. Yeah, because there's so much congestion. I want to appreciate everybody on the live right now from wherever you're watching from. Let me know where you're watching from. Uh, so we don't know why. For some of you guys, you're saying the confirmation number is good. Why is it invalid? So I'm not sure why it's saying invalid because there are those that are letting us just put in the confirmation number and do that. name and the year of birth, and it's going through. And they are the ones that are saying that the information is not valid. So I'm not sure whether it's the last name or it's a digit that we are missing or something. So let's just be sure that we are putting in the correct information.
From Nepal.
All right. On TikTok, I'm going to pick another
I
one.
got you.
Anybody? Has anybody won?
No, I kind of want to find somebody that is willing, to be honest. But
Um,
Roger Ward selected. So.
the gem on YouTube, on TikTok, that thing I've waited for several months humbled me in 1 minute. How are they selecting the winners? It's a random selection, it's machine generated. So unfortunately, some
It's
people
the
win,
lottery.
some people lose. Okay. Hmm.
Who was somebody? You can't just be saying check mine and not giving the information. Like,
All right. Let's see. No, I'm going up on the chat on TikTok. Brave, aka, I see that you put your confirmation number, but your
2004.
where's your last name and your year of birth? Please put that. User, hi Lucy, please check for me. Okay. Please put your confirmation number, your last name, and your year of birth. Uh, ZP, thank you guys for being on the live. I think Nimenda all the way up. Mugashe, we checked that one. Njogu, Hesh, let me check this one on TikTok. Hopefully this time I'll get a good response. Njogu, 1994. 2026.
I got people on YouTube doing double time for me.
Hmm?
I got people on YouTube.
You have moderators? I need moderators on TikTok. On TikTok. Um,
I'm just hype when they go through, even though they tell me.
I know. I don't like it when they say invalid because then I have to go back and try again, try to figure out what happened to it. Okay. So, Jogu, let's try and put in your confirmation number. Oh, we need better glasses. What's going on? What's going on with the vision here? 6 is it's for because of looking at the screen for so long. Maybe
Gotta put it turn the
F1. I thought I had that on my.
Yeah, but I always have my thing on night shift mode. It will automatically at 7 just go turn it off and then turn it on every single day on my phone. Because I just can't see. It'd be too bright.
All right.
Tesla. Sure.
Ooh, I don't know what these numbers are, so let's try a different one.
It's 30 years old. I think.
Everything is slow.
Meanwhile, I'm busting through.
You are?
Yeah, like it'll do it, but it won't tell me. Like it.
Mhm.
Okay. Wow, you have 16K subscribers.
Where?
Um,
Oh, yeah. So So why is it taking forever to just give me a different image or picture?
Why is my something about my logo?
Oh, that'll happen.
It works to your inner speed. It's 83 degrees. Yeah, yesterday. So hot. Oh, I finally ate.
All right.
Sorry.
Oh
I'm too
wow,
quick with
it's
it. That's
taking
the problem.
it's taking too long for mine.
Mine takes
I
like.
just needed to give me a new capture. I might have to just exit and try it again.
Ooh, pee breath.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, something's up with that one.
So, guys, if you don't have the patience to wait and get it checked right now live, you can send me an email, lucymongiusa.gmail.com, lucymongiusa@gmail.com, and I can check it for you and I'll email you back. But for those of you who still want us to check for you, then we're still here. We just
Someone on the said that they will-
who where
just says Instagram live. It's not even a name. I don't know. But
congratulations to all the winners, all the winners. So it's still doing its thing of let me stop while it's trying to get itself together. So it's dvprogram.state.gov.
Niners.
On TikTok, if you guys are still there, I'm still working on yours, the ones that you've sent. Yeah,
So you got a couple months.
it's just that there's a lot of anxiety today because
Yeah, I'd want to just check it today and be like, all right.
okay, I see somebody here, Mama Bravin on TikTok. You have your confirmation number, you have your last name, but your year of birth. Uh, Given you're here since 2 hours already, I'm skipping. Where is yours at? Do you mind? I went all the way back up to the chat. Can you please put it back up? Because I looked, I didn't see anybody by that name.
Be annoying with it. Checking. Thank you. You're welcome.
Give and go. I went all the way to the beginning of the chat and I didn't see yours.
I have to pee.
All right, Mama Bravin, your year of birth is 1995.
Also, you don't have to hold the capitals when you put in the caption. It's automatically capital letters. I didn't know
Mm,
that.
so Kimodo.
Beauty stand.
Has anybody else won apart from the two that we got earlier? That would be awesome. 39 V70.
Is it like a different page when it says you're selected? Because
it's the
or is
same
it
page,
one,
but
so you
it's
have
green.
to, okay. I was
You'll
gonna say
see it.
because maybe I'm not reading. Like I might have
You
an
will see.
indicator on it.
It will be green. It will be a green thing saying you have been
I'm gonna feel like
randomly selected. Uh,
Oh, this is kind of nice because more people are putting in their drawings. So
let's try.
something to check.
Let's try somebody else on TikTok.
No, don't try this one.
I'm doing
I
YouTube.
know.
All right, so let's see. Mama Bravin. Last name Kimodo. Let's try yours. I don't know.
In the lottery.
I'm not sure what's going on with the TikTok confirmation numbers. I haven't been very lucky with seeing good results. They also, most of them are saying that confirmation number is invalid. I'm not sure what's going on with that.
Don't put your full name. Oh, I feel bad for saying stuff.
Okay. All right, let's try that again. RH.
Okay, invalid.
I've never checked for someone and they won, but people are saying they won. So yours, your model, you have not been selected this year, so that confirmation was correct this time. It didn't give me any problems. So try again next year. It will be open again in October. So given is okay, which where is somebody said I'm skipping, but I didn't see theirs. Openda. Last name Openda. I'm writing them down so I know which one I checked and which one I didn't check so I don't repeat myself. Okay. Okay, it's 1993. Let's check that one.
I'm just gonna assume that's 2001, even though it says 201.
Yeah. Because somebody had said 2006 instead of 2026. Just and is yours fast now?
Mine's been fast, bro. Ever since I got on, I've been.
Okay,
When I hit home, it goes
5GWM.
around like 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's there. It takes like a couple seconds. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. They put it all in lowercase. So I have to.
This table is all right. I'm sure it's gonna say that's not the correct capture.
Bro, I just.
Panda, I'm checking for you now on YouTube. It says, unfortunately, you have not been selected. Uh, so try again next year. Please don't lose hope. Okay.
No, or zero or what?
All right. Last name Harvey on TikTok in 1997. With the long confirmation number. Mm,
All right.
all right, let's try yours. Is that a O or a zero? It's a zero.
Oh
Gonna
my
try that.
god, I can't.
We need more people to win. Come on. Need more people. Come on. Come on. Portal. Last name Harvey. 97.
Tree.
It's my Sukuma week. Mm, Y. B X F A W G 0M. All right, let's try that one. YHKTW. YHKTW. Let's try that and see what happens. That one is saying it's invalid, so let's verify. Let's verify that one for you, Harvey. 2026 4 YS VX FAW G. So is that a O then? I tried with a zero, it refused. So I'll try with a O. Mm, okay, let me try with an O and see if that works. Maybe PD. So it's saying that one is not valid, so we might have to resume to go back to that. Please verify that that's the correct confirmation number. Dacia Harvey. Can you please confirm that and then Openda, we already checked for you. You have not been selected this year. I'm going to try to check last name Gonza on TikTok and on YouTube. We are still live on TikTok and live on YouTube. Guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your patience because we are working with a very slow system today because it's the first day of checking the results. And so everybody is here trying to check their results. So the systems are overloaded. So I appreciate your patience.
There, the air on the bottom is
Mm.
30 degrees.
Okay, so last name Gonza in 1981. 2026,
And where's Goya originally?
Spain. I don't know. 52A 3QF. Every time I have a confirmation number that has either an O or a 0, no problems. And I go to put it in. So let me just try this one. Last name Gonza. We're working on yours now. Mm, 1981. 22A3Q.
Lunch break.
Okay. So for the first one I'm gonna put 0 because I'm not sure whether it's 0 or it's O. So let me just put it. So see how it's saying invalid confirmation number. Let me double check again. 2026. Last name Gonza. 52Q. FF37KM. So let me put O and see if that makes any difference. TX. WP.
2003.
Like the live and share the live on TikTok, on Facebook. So that was a 0, not an O. And it says that you have not been selected, Gonza, unfortunately. So we'll try again next year. Openda, we already checked for you. Sandra, you're saying kindly check for me. Sandra, I need your confirmation number, your year of birth, and um, your last name. Last name, boy. We're going to check for you right now. 1991. 2026. Eh, don't get old. When you get old, you have some kind of eye problems and you gotta wear glasses. You can't see.
Is it? Do you have like
You
an
can see
actual thing,
close.
or you just like like can I develop or just happen?
Huh?
Like it's not like a result of like glaucoma or something.
I don't have glaucoma.
Yeah, I don't either.
So, okay, I'm checking Lily. Lily K, Germany. Confirmation number 56HJIJL 2X 6U. All right. I don't want anyone holla with this one, so let's see if we can. All right. Last name boy.
Crazy.
Hmm?
The setup is crazy.
Because I don't want
kinda
anything
funny,
to
though.
go to die. You know, because I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be on live. I don't want my electronics to go out of charge. 2026. 556 HJIJE. HJIJE. Are you catching up on YouTube or it's a lot?
I'm catching up. I'm caught up. Except this other person I could do.
Okay.
Can
All
you
right.
read?
Fingers crossed for this one.
People amaze me.
31 on TikTok. So, last name boy, unfortunately, you have not been selected. Where are the people who will be selected today? I'm really looking forward to just at least one. Come on, man.
But you said 50 something. 50K? Like, the chances of,
55,000 in the
yeah, so
whole.
the chances of us getting one is like
We
1
got
in 50,000.
we got two, but it's not the ones that we checked. They checked for themselves and
Yeah,
they
that's what I'm
yeah.
saying. Like, the odds of you and me doing it is 2 in 50 something down.
So, guys on TikTok, when you asked me to check, please put your confirmation number. All right. Favored. Last name Baba. Okay. I'm gonna put down last name Baba 1979, 2026. Oh wow. Confirmation number. 53. 53. Oh, these numbers are too close together for people who can see. 53OUE 7Q3.
Talk on your laptop.
Huh? Yeah, but I can't do like on Facebook yet. Not on Facebook, on YouTube.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah,
We're like
with three.
on YouTube, they're getting sad.
Why they're not winning?
Everyone I check isn't out. Until he added me. Well, I've been adding everybody so that it like pops up a little, like it has an alert because somebody added me. I'm moving in the background color, so I'm guessing people can see it better if I add them. So I after each name, and he added me and said, "Oh wow, that hurts. Thanks though." No problem.
Yeah, because they've
I'm
been
sure you heard
waiting. People have been waiting. You have to understand that people have been waiting since October.
That's like as long as I've been. It's like as long as I've been jobless, they've been waiting. That's actually forever. That's actually like that. Okay, we got some stuff coming. Like there's a bit where I can get like downtime because I'm like mad fast with it. It was that 2 seconds.
All right, right now we're checking for Baba on TikTok.
I look, you
19.
can't see either because
And it's saying that the confirmation number is invalid. So let's put it in again.
you know I like how this guy did it. He said confirmation number colon put it last name colon put it birth year colon. That's nice. I mess with you, even though I understand, but like
I missed a digit. If I'm at fault, I'll try and fix it. So at least we can get a good response. Even if it's you haven't been selected, I don't like this invalid confirmation number.
some people theirs are invalid. I don't know what to do, honestly.
Yeah, that's the bad for Baba on TikTok, I'm getting that your confirmation number is invalid flavor. So I'm gonna
What is this Russian hieroglyph?
OUE. OUE. So let me just triple check myself. 2026 53 OUE 7Q
So
3G 1B
actually,
5. Okay.
there's 2 different entrance checks. There's the electronic diversity visa entrance status and the entrance status check. There's 2 different. Diversity visa is until 2026. So why is the year 2026? Do they have to wait until then, or
No, they have until September 30th, 2026 to get here. All right, I've tried 3 times for you flavored and I'm still getting an invalid message. Mm. So please verify your confirmation number and then you can type it back again if it's maybe you missed a digit or something. All right. Last name, Lueña.
Brad,
Okay.
don't give me the full government.
1973. Okay.
Oh, look at me in this computer. I can't see. I don't have my glasses on. You have glasses on and you can't see. I think some people are doing doubles, like there's two people in their family or two people that they know that have done it.
So we have 85 people watching on YouTube. I appreciate your patience. Thank you for watching. Congratulations to those who have been selected. I know there are some people that have been selected, but they're not saying anything. For you who have been selected on TikTok, congratulations. Um, all of you on YouTube. Mother Ida, you're asking, has anyone from Uganda won? Yes. Somebody texted saying they won from Uganda. So I have my daughter. If you see a message saying Veronica Medley, that's my daughter. She's helping with checking on YouTube, and I'm helping with checking on TikTok. So it's a combined effort. We have to be patient with the system because today is the first day of opening the portal and there's a lot of traffic going there. So I appreciate your patience, guys. Thank you. Thank you for joining the live today.
East.
All right. Right now, let's check Calueña. 1973, 2026. All right. That's Elise. Okay. 6EH0.
I love when people follow
6EH0. 61WF. 61WF. So is that a I or a 1?
I'm just making sure it's not because I do complication, like the whole thing.
All right, let me try that.
Etienne
D5.
B is probably from a French speaking African country. They have those, right? French speaking African country.
Francophone.
And his name is Etienne, which is like stuff like that.
Invalid confirmation number. All right, we'll check it again. 2026. 6E. 6E. H 061 WF. So is that a
All of a sudden, there's mad entry.
6? It's easy to mix a digit. So let me just excuse me. Let me double check. Okay. Let me try again. If my B.
I hate when it's like invalid, bro. I'm just moving.
At least it's moving. When I first started the live, it wasn't doing anything. It was just saying. So Calueña, we just checked yours. It says Based on the information provided, the entry has not been selected. So unfortunately, please try again next year. All right, let's see.
But to be honest, if it was me, I would want all this work. To be honest. Who's this?
I'm going back up on the chat to see if there's anybody that I missed. Last name Fisto, 1998. Mm, 1998. Where were you in 1998, guys?
No,
All right, confirmation number. 403 ZRXD. 7F TPU. All right. What is this blue thing that comes up? I don't know. All right. Trending now. Trending now.
Sorry, take my back out, bro. I think I have scoliosis or something. I don't think so. My back is straight, but
It says my authentication is not accepted. So let me try a different one.
what's my last name? Also?
Did I not submit?
You have to be 18 for this?
21, I think.
No.
No,
Because I saw 2018.
18. Okay. So I'm going to double check that. No, last 1998. I'm going to double check your confirmation number and then, okay, 2026 403 ZRXD 7F TPU. That's the same one I have there, so I'm not sure why it's saying that's invalid, but let me try it the one last time, then I'm gonna try somebody else's. So, Fisto, yours is saying invalid confirmation number. So please verify and resend. Let's go up the chat on TikTok. Last name Odhiambo. Odhiambo 1992. Let's see what you're
I
saying.
was going to say I got till 4 o'clock, and that was like 30 minutes ago. So that was honestly, I don't know.
Odhiambo 1992. 2026. All right, wacha tuangalie confirmation yako.
No small characters only, bro.
30 VHS. VHS. Remember VHS? You don't know what VHS is. Like this
That was right
video.
And then it was
Tapes.
DVDs. People don't know about DVDs, bro. Like,
J1.
I literally saw this TikTok, and they went and bought a retro box, and it was the exact same one that I had when I was. Am I gonna find it?
All right. Right now we're checking Othiambo's last name, Othiambo, 1992 on TikTok. And what is with these invalid confirmation numbers on TikTok? I'm gonna try one more time. Your confirmation number, 2026
Whoa.
30. That's the same. 30
Talking about she went through
E
a mold.
J1. So am I missing a digit?
Someone said,
J.
do you think Donald Trump will cancel the lottery or won't have time?
Well, wait and see.
See, babe.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Let me make sure it's not my fault on my end. All right, Othiambo saying how long does it take to refresh? Okay, 9K. 9K D9 R6. All right. Should have had music.
I literally was like thinking that.
So now YouTube copyright though. Okay, so Othiambo US went through, but unfortunately not selected this time around. So please try again next year. Don't give up, guys. Don't give up. I know it's very kind of depressing when you keep checking and you're not getting any positive outcome, but like we said earlier, it's a lottery, so some win, many don't. But that shouldn't deter you from trying, right?
That's like telling somebody to please. Well, only one person is that, right? Like the big.
Okay. It's already time to check. Yeah, the the Adventures of Marie. Hi. It's time to check. The portal opened today at 12 noon Eastern time. So that was my time because I'm in Delaware. So as soon as it was 12 o'clock, I was on live. And so initially, the first hour, we had a lot of problems with the site because of the congestion. Everybody was trying to go on the portal at the same time. And then it started getting a little bit easier. And now, some of the problems that we are encountering is invalid confirmation numbers. Some of the things that you need to check, to double check, just to be sure that you're not confusing, is the I and the O, the 1 and the O and the 0, the I and the 1, the B and the 8. Yeah, stuff like that. So just be sure that you're not confusing. Did you get a win? Did somebody win yet?
Hey, it's not green, but I'm like in their whole. Wait.
Did anybody win on the?
Wait. I think we have a winner. It says you've been randomly for further processing. And then this person.
Yo, guys, hold it.
Aya,
Hold it. Let's go down on YouTube. Which one was it? Let's see.
What's this? Yo, I was like, am I tripping? Is that different?
We have a winner. We're trying to, because Veronica is helping me check the ones on YouTube. So which person was it?
The one I got. This one.
Manara.
Manadar.
Let's see. Are they all the way down?
At the bottom.
The way down. Let me go look. I'm looking at the chat to see who is that. This one, Manadar, the one that I highlighted. Can you see my YouTube? That one.
Mm-hmm.
Guys,
I don't know if it's them.
let me see.
I think it's somebody else. I think it's like somebody else. I'm not sure.
Let me see. Where was it? Yeah, I know that. Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see. Confirmation number. Yeah, I'm double checking. I don't know if you guys can see. We are all using multiple laptops. Check. So
Wait.
I just want to make sure that. So once you click to where? Once you clicked on his,
I just hit submit.
submit, and it came up.
And it came up. I thought I was like reading somebody's like letter. It looks like a letter. Like it's giving like college.
So we have. If I try to submit it again, it might not let me do it. I wanted to screen share, but I don't think it will let me do it again. To double check, I will check. But Ayush, you have been randomly selected. Let me read for you what it says. Golden Gamer is asking who won. This guy, Ayush Manathar. I hope I'm pronouncing that well. Where are you at? Where are you? Where are you texting us from? It says, but it has a different name though.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's him. I think it's like a.
It has a different name, but it's the last name Yadav though. Last name Yadav. It says Deepak Yadav. You have been randomly selected for further processing in the Diversity Immigrant Visa Program for the fiscal year 2026, October 1st, 2025 to September 30th, 2026. Selection does not guarantee that you will receive a visa because the number of applicants selected is greater than the number of visas available. Therefore, it is very important that you carefully follow instructions to increase your chances of possible visa issuance. The instructions are located on the Department of State website at dvselectee.state.gov. Everybody, let's congratulate Yadav. For the first time on the YouTube live, we got somebody who was selected. So Veronica, I think you have the lucky thumb today for checking.
My average is better because I'm doing more than you.
So it continues to say all DV applicants must use the online DS-260 immigrant visa and alien registration application. Your case will not be scheduled for an interview appointment until a visa number is available and the principal applicant selectee has submitted and completed a valid DS-260 application. You will need to provide all the documentation at the time of interview. You can see a list of required documents that you will need to provide at travel.state.gov, and there's a link there. Sorry, there's a hyperlink that you can click on. Sorry, guys. If you are scheduled for an interview, you will receive an email notification message. These important emails will be sent to the email address you provided on your initial application. Notify Kentucky Consular Center at the email at the kccdv@state.gov if your email address changes to ensure you receive all notifications regarding your diversity visa. So, congratulations, guys, man. Congratulations for everybody who has won. Our latest winner is last name Yadav. Confirmation number 2026 5QQLWHBRT 2 double D. Congratulations, congratulations, man.
This is probably like people are.
This is great. Congratulations. You see, I know we keep saying, "Oh, I can't win. No, I'm not going to win." You keep trying. You keep trying. You never know where your chance lies. You never know where your when your day is coming. So let's keep checking. Congratulations to the 3 people so far, 2 people on TikTok, 1 person on YouTube. Congratulations. Let me, hey,
There's so many people now, bro.
congratulations, Yadav. Very nice, very nice. I don't see my emojis. Can we type? So congrats, 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 congrats. Very nice. 3 out of, I don't know how many we're going to get today, but we keep trying. We keep trying finding this website today because of the backlog. It's very, very
Is yours
busy.
too slow? It's been 4 hours. And nobody's on it.
People are checking.
Yeah, but not enough to be like.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad, to be honest.
Like it gives a couple seconds.
All right. Fisto, give me a minute. I will recheck it for you. For right now, let me check last name Cherotich on TikTok. Uh, 1988. That was great. Get a winner.
Let's go. Can't end nothing. I got a winner.
You got a winner. Wow. Congratulations.
Yeah, 2006. That's as low as you can go, I think.
All right. Let's go back to the task at hand today. 1988. Where were you in 1988? Confirmation number 2026. All right, Cherotich. Okay. So it's 7I. Ooh.
Now everybody's like.
I know they're tapping on. Let's all tap into Yadav's blessings. IR XL Z2. Okay, Z2 61YMP. Bless you.
Thank you.
IMP. Is yours doing this once you put the confirmation number?
No.
So does that mean I'm missing something maybe? Okay, let me double check before. Thank you guys for liking the live, sharing the live. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for your patience. Important. Thank you for your patience. 2026 7IR 7IR XL Z 26 1YMP Cherotich 1988. All right. See. Submit and wait. I'm so psyched now. We got a winner.
Yeah, that's cute.
Super psyched. So, Gerald Teach on TikTok, unfortunately, you have not been selected. I didn't have any issues with your information number, so I'm going to double check Fisto. Let me just double check it for you, see what's going on with it. Maybe we missed a digit or a number.
Oh, he
So,
said thanks, Malcolm.
congratulations. And Yadav, congrats. Please keep us posted. Get your case number when you do your DS260. Please keep us posted. Let us know what's going on and how your journey is going. So, last name Crystal. And the person that won from Uganda also. Please keep us posted. Let us know how you're doing.
I just can't.
Okay. So let's try again, Fisto. 403Z. 403Z. RXD. RXD. 7FTPU. 7FTPU. That's the same one we had before. Just do. That's why I'm writing the last name
No,
down
because
I
it skyrocketed from
Yeah.
like 70 to 100 people, and people are keep putting the same thing. There's too much.
Does it help if you just take and write down the last names? So that one is still saying it's invalid, Crystal. Jerry, thanks for offering to check. I just checked it twice, so please, if you can recheck it, I'd appreciate. And anybody else who can help to check, like I said earlier, if you have a good Wi-Fi, if you're in a stable network place, you can just help people to check, and then you just put the outcome in the comments. So Fisto, I checked 3 times, and it's still saying the same thing. So Jerry's gonna check for you. Uh, please recheck the number. Yeah, it's probably that number that is. Somebody has checked for Cherokee as well and is not selected. Robert saying, admiring how your daughter speaks English so fluently. Oh, thank you. She was born here. So.
That's so funny. That's like K-pop. It reminds me of like when there's one person in a K-pop group that's like Canadian, and then they're like, and then they go to like American stuff, and they're like, oh my god, you speak such good English.
Somebody called Babe says, can you check mine? All right, I need confirmation number, last name, and year of birth. Chris, I have the confirmation number. I don't have your last name, and I don't have your year of birth. Hey, somebody says, DK Mama, say thank you for your time. I won. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? People who are winning, where are you winning from? You know how it's giving us more psych to continue checking for you guys because we are trying to see if we'll get somebody else that wins. So let us know where you won from. I know one person from Nepal on YouTube has won, one person from Ghana, and somebody else from DK. DK, where are you?
Bro, somebody.
From Ghana. Yo, Ghana. Ghana, Uganda. So let me put down the winners today. Ghana, Uganda, and Nepal. Hmm? Amos says, you keep ignoring mine. Amos, where's yours? I went all the way back up to the chat. Do you mind just copying it and pasting, and it will be like current on the chart? So we have a winner from Ghana. Okay. We have a winner from Uganda. And we have a winner from Nepal. Yadav. Okay.
Okay.
Um, yes, guys, if you want us to check for you, Jerry on TikTok, I appreciate you jumping in to help. Jerry Maguire's is checking. So please give us your confirmation number. Make sure you're checking the I's, the O, the 8, and the B's. Uh, they're confusing. Z and 5. Make sure you're giving us the correct confirmation number. Okay. So what's I'm saying? Drag the slider to fit the puzzle. Uh,
Yeah, they be doing multiple people.
so guys, is it because we are not tapping on the live, or is there a length of time that we are supposed to be on TikTok? Because it's saying that okay, I got it. He wanted me to do something puzzle. Well, people are not tapping. Is that what's going on? Adventures of Marie. Yeah, Fahad. Yes, three people have won. Three people have won so far. One from Uganda, one from Nepal, and one from Ghana. Okay. All right. So please like the live so that we can keep checking for people. I know it's not everybody who has like strong internet and Wi-Fi, so we keep checking. We keep checking. Last name Baba, I checked that. I checked that for you. Let me see what it
What we
said.
can do this weekend.
Your confirmation number, Flavor, it said it wasn't valid. Maybe Jerry can check, can double check that one for last name Baba, 1979.
I tell them.
Let me go back here on YouTube, see what you guys are doing.
Oh my god, this person's an anime lover. I can tell that.
All right. Guys, thank you for joining the live on TikTok and on YouTube. We've been here since 12 o'clock. We've been here since, for 4 hours and 18 minutes. Thank you for hanging in there. We keep checking for you. Veronica is checking for you on YouTube. Myself and Jerry Maguires is helping to check on TikTok. I appreciate your patience. The portal now is not as slow as it was before. So we are happy about that.
Love the airport. I love that so much.
All right. Getty, I see your confirmation number. I need your year of birth and your last name, please. Last name that you used when you're doing the application. Tabu Remixes. It says, please check for me. So, like I said, confirmation number, we need that. We need your last name and we need your year of birth.
That's 2007 is not 18. Am I tripping?
Probably is.
Shit, it actually is.
Mhm.
3. Yeah, 3. Yeah.
Okay, flavored
Wait,
says not
what?
selected.
That's disgusting. Those are girl. Hello.
Are you caught up on YouTube? Do you need me to check anybody on YouTube?
Good. So stop checking.
Okay. So if you put in your information once, since we are now a little bit more caught up now, since I have people helping, you don't have to put it 10 times.
Or like if I
Yeah.
literally already like
Yeah. If you put it just once or twice even, that's okay. But if you put it like 10 times, that's a little bit too much. So just put once or maybe twice if you feel
5
like you're
times
being
in a row
done.
is calm. Because I can just
Yeah.
see all of it at the same time. But like first of all,
Who are you checking now on YouTube? Golden Gamer?
no, I'm going random. Well, I can go down here. I'm going back up just because they keep freaking doing doing the same thing. And, like, I don't know if they're
All right, I'm gonna check Golden Gamers. The ones I'm checking, I will highlight them on the chat so that you know that I'm working on them. So,
I can die happy because
as them Laura,
I got
as
one
them Lolly.
and
All right, and
back. Who's this guy? The one under it, I'm doing. Why does it keep blocking out the second when I put the name in? I have to keep refreshing because it's like blocking out the second. Like I put in the number and then the family list, whatever goes away and I can't click on it.
that's what it did for me. So next time when it refreshes, put the last name first before it
And it
blocks
doesn't
it.
really work. Yeah, like it comes back when I refresh it no matter what. But no, it doesn't.
But to avoid you guys doing all those steps, go put the last name first and then the confirmation. All right, let's check for Golden Gamer.
Right.
Last name Lolly. Lollipop.
Bro, I already got it out before I did, damn it. Alright, Dog Parrot International, if you want to step up, or Entertainment.
Wow, these letters are many.
Bro, you know why? The guy won. I was trying to say maybe it's one of his friends, and I almost said friends in Berlin. I literally, like said it, and I was like, "Bro, are you dumb?" I couldn't think. I was like, what did I say?
So for Lolly, you have not been selected. Golden Gamer, unfortunately, has not been selected. Please try again next year.
Wait, where am I?
Need more wins
We
today.
already did that.
You need more wins.
Okay, Para Entertainment is slaying right now. They're doing.
Okay, so which one? Let me check on TikTok.
Who was I?
Sis, I have sent it. Okay, where? Okay. Jerry, you're doing Getty? Okay.
I might keep going.
Have you done Getty? I was waiting for their information. Okay. So, Tabu, what is the last name? I see the year of birth. I see the confirmation number. Where's your last name? I have sent a confirmation number. Okay, I've seen it. But what's your last name?
Ronaldo. Let me highlight this.
So when you sent your first text, please put everything there so we are not going back up to look for information.
If it looks weird and you don't have everything the right way, I'll skip it. Because, like, I'm not wasting my time. 2004. Period. Like, if I'm looking at it and I'm like, I can't tell if this is a first name or a last name, whatever. Sorry.
All right, let's go. Taboo remixes. Last chance. Give me your last name. And move on to somebody else. I'll come back to you.
I'm low-key caught up. Yo, Frank.
All right,
Frank's
let's
checking.
see. I've sent you a confirmation. I don't host currently. Last name is Remix. Remixi.
Okay. Saw it. Not the first
All
three
right,
times.
I'm going to check for you. Last name Remix. Mm, 1993. Where were you in 1993? 1993, I had finished high school. I just finished high school. Jeez, seems like so long ago, man.
It was.
What are you trying to say?
It was 3? Jesus Christ. High school? That was literally 19 years before me.
Oh, wow.
Makes sense. I came out and then I was 18 when I graduated. Bro, we didn't check yours.
What is that? Is that MVP? Some of these captures they look weird. Okay. This one for Remix is saying invalid confirmation number. So let me try again.
What are these
Water.
numbers they keep just putting in?
So they have to verify whether it's the correct one. So let me double check this one that.
Someone tell me.
Okay. Thank you, Al. Thank you, Jerry. You got Getty? Okay. Appreciate you. Barista Chacha on TikTok is saying you have not been selected, but it is God's will. Yes, it is. Amos, you're tired of begging me to check. Wow, guys. Really? Amos, where's yours? Has anybody seen Amos?
Sending me the same shit.
Amos is saying That's the confirmation number I have. Okay. Nakuja mpana maasira.
Ronaldo, it was not it. Need to laugh, but no.
Tabu remix. Let me try it again. So 2026 7x1 GD 7B Y R 5B9. That's the one I put in.
That ain't it.
That's the one I put in. So it says invalid. Maybe Jerry, you can try because he's saying that's the same one that he has. Tabu remix. I tried it and it's invalid. Let me try the capture. Hey,
I can't do this. Bro, if I get another invalid, I'm hopping off. Everybody just keeps sending me invalid. Ooh, you.
he's on timed out. Oh yeah. How can you time me out? I've been
Bro,
working on it all day.
is this massage?
Being selected. Understand. The confirmation. Yeah. Can I still go for interview with a new conference? Try using Tab as the last name. I'll try, but I need to know the last name that you used when you did the application. That's the one that it will take. Let me try that. Amos, are you gonna put your information so that it can be current on the chat?
Because I want to see. Like, bro, you literally didn't win, is what I'm gonna say because I'm too so words and stuff.
Tabu. We're gonna try Tabu as the last name, and then we're going to put the confirmation number that you gave. Okay.
Literally, Frank. Thank you, Frank. Thank you, Frank. Thank you. What? I want to win.
All right. Let's try again. We'll put that as a capital X. We'll just try it one more time, and if it doesn't, then you'll have to check to make sure that that's the confirmation number.
Pause.
All right. I tried Tabu, and it says you haven't been selected. I put the X, you had put lowercase, so this thing is case sensitive. So you had put lowercase x. I tried capital X and it worked, and I tried Tabu as the last name and not remix. So make sure that you remember which last name that you used when you did the initial application, because that's the one that will take when we go to put it in.
Bro. I'm sorry.
Mhm. All right. Are you caught up?
Yeah, it's just people not listening to what they get and just keep putting the same type of information in, even if I say the wrong information.
So if you see that somebody, you've already checked for the person, just see somebody else that you haven't checked. Amos, what is your confirmation number, your last name, and your year of birth? I'll go up the chat to see if I'll find it. I thought I was caught up with the chat on TikTok. So let me just go back and check. Maybe I missed
I
it.
think I'm saying it's not just me, bro.
Oh, Amos. Does anybody see Amos's on TikTok? Does anybody see Amos's information? Because he's saying he's being ignored, but I don't see his chat.
Golden Gate.
Mhm. Future president. There's last name Bua. If anybody has a moment to check that for last name Bua, 1994, confirmation number 2026 6IENL9O4JTMP. I'm looking to see if I'll see Amos up on the chat.
Oh, bro. Are they already gonna do it when I do one and then somebody else does the same before me?
Oh, good.
That's not good. It's good for when I type, but I just. Oh my God.
Amos, save me the trouble and just rewrite your confirmation number because I can't see your stuff on the chat.
All right, bro. What's this year?
If you
85? That's not you.
Which one is this? Okay, swipe left to close. All right. Adoma, you're asking, can I check it now? I live in Dublin. Yeah, you can check. Da-da-da.
A fellow 2004.
Yeah. Can you please, guys, send everything in one chat? Because if you send it like you send your last name in one chat, and then you send your confirmation in a different chat, and then you send your year of birth in a different chat, it's taking too long for us, even Jerry, to go back up the chat to look. So this is how you're gonna make it easier. You put your confirmation number, year of birth, last name, or last name, year of birth, confirmation number, all of them together in one chat. Okay. Paris Virango, thank you for helping to check. Everybody who is on the chats helping to check Jerry on TikTok, thank you for your help. Veronica Medley,
Frank.
thank you for your help. Frank, um, Frank Cadio, thank you for helping to check. Who else is helping?
Random.
Okay.
Some other random people. I know Frank.
Frequence, Divine.
All right, don't put your.
Thank you. Thank you for helping. It's a lot of people who are very anxious today. Mm, Hallelujah Gospel TV. Thank you for helping on YouTube to check the status. People are still on the live, still waiting. 58 people on YouTube, still hanging in there, and 20 people on TikTok. So I appreciate your patience, guys. Woman Zuria, you're saying you go to China?
To be
Okay.
honest, I don't know if to do this. Think about it. There's only specific.
Already 3 people said you have not been selected. Oh. I'm reading your chats on YouTube, guys.
Like I literally blocked him, but then he stopped. So.
All right. So I'm about to check last name Bua, Bua on TikTok.
There's not that many countries that are.
What do you mean?
There's not that many countries that are. Where am I? Oh, hold on. Yeah, actually, it's like every other country except the US. that I'm looking at right
Bua, last name 1994.
now. Oh, okay. So they do it by like your country can't because more than 50,000 people from whatever country has come from there in the past 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
So you gotta be like.
So people in Nigerians, they are not eligible because there's too many of them already here. They come in with different visas. That's
Bangladesh, Brazil, Canada's crazy. I mean, you could literally just take like a and be here. That's crazy. India, Jamaica, Korea is kind of crazy. Philippines, Pakistan, DR, Mexico, of course. Vietnam, of course. Haiti, Honduras.
all right. So we are trying for last name Bua on TikTok.
They
And saying that I should do the capture again. So why not?
and para entertainment. They're doing stuff too. Bro, every time I go in there and I see those little bites, I feel like a freaking mouse. Like every time I go, they're just there waiting for me.
That one is not valid. I don't like those messages. The last I did send you the chat. Hello. Pato unasema I had 4K plus Kenyans won. I sent you a chat with my confirmation number. If I haven't checked yours, it's because it's missing something. It's missing either a last name or year of birth. Year of birth, confirmation number, and last name. So last name Bua is saying your confirmation number is invalid. I'm going to try. Jerry says she's not checking unless you send everything. Me too. Me too. Amos, you said you have sent it. Okay, where is it? Let me check.
Ooh, you know
Mm.
what? I want like noodles or something.
Did you help us check it out?
Oh, I could do with some noodles, and I still have that Applebee's gift card.
Already sent you mine. Amos, where are you sending this to? Because I'm looking through this chat.
I'll give it 15 more minutes, but I'm not seeing that many more people drop stuff. No, let me give it a minute because
The people who are getting frustrated on TikTok, dvprogram.state.gov is the website. You can check it tomorrow, or you can check it anytime. Anytime now, you can check it. Today is not the only day that you can check. You can check it tomorrow when, when it's not so busy, or you can email it to me and I'll check it for you. lucymwangiusa@gmail.com. Jerry is also trying to check for you. Please verify your confirmation numbers. We'll be here until 5 o'clock. We have 15 more minutes and then we'll have to close the live. If you want us to check for you after the live, please send your information to lucymwangiusa@gmail.com. So 15 more minutes of these lives and
A 5-hour live is crazy.
if you guys are up to it, we can do it again tomorrow for about 2 hours and see if we can help to check more. But for today, we'll have to close the live in about 15 minutes. Thank you guys for your patience. I was looking for a chat up here on TikTok for last name MHLOPHE, but it looked like it wasn't completed. I couldn't see the whole chat. If that's you and you're still on the live, you can resend it. People who are asking about visitors visa, right now we are concentrating on these DV lottery winners and selectees and people who are just trying to check their results. Mhm. Let's see.
So it says 82, right? And it's cloudy, right? But when you walk outside, you feel like you're getting suffocated.
Humid.
Humid ever. Like it's just hot.
Yeah, I'm going up the chat on TikTok to see if I missed anybody.
Like God, I'm not on camera.
Congratulations to all the winners. We got 3 winners on these lives today. So happy for you guys.
Imagine 5 hours. That's crazy.
All right, I'm going up the chat, up the chat. If I'm skipping you, it's because I'm missing some information. I'm missing a year of birth or a last name, or I've already checked. Fisto, I checked. Last name Joel. I don't think I checked that one. Last name Joel. You say Joel or Joe? Joel.
Yeah.
Joel. Joel.
Joel. Like you say it with that.
Joel. We say
Some
Joel.
people are Joel. Some people are Joel. Like like Noel.
Mhm.
Like it's
Only
Noel,
if it's
but it's never Noel. Should I go pick up this? Like, is that gonna make a difference between them delivering it to me? Like the way the food is.
Hmm. A, wait, Nemo. Okay. AY7.
Starting on my end.
32ZAY7.
My favorite thing about ordering takeout is that you can order from the kids menu and they can't tell you no. Period.
All right, let's try a couple more and then we'll call it a day.
People are not answering.
So, last name Joel.
Yo, what did I just clock in for? Literally clocked in.
I have to do one digit at a time because I don't want to miss a number or a letter. Okay. Please capture.
Since when did they have all this?
Okay. For Joel on TikTok, last name Joel 2006, date of birth not selected this year. Let's try again next year. So Nemo, Nemo, Nemo. So I'm going up the chat just to be sure I didn't miss anybody. All right.
I do like a chicken Alfredo, but
Thank you guys for liking the live and sharing. Mm. Bernard 254. Jerry saying you have not sent your year of birth. That's why we haven't checked it for you. If you look at if you're watching us, if you are watching us on YouTube, you would see when I screen share, I'm letting you guys see what information I'm putting in. If there's missing your confirmation number, if your year of birth is missing, if your last name is missing, we won't be able to check. If you don't have your confirmation number, you need your email address, your year of the DV, which is now 2026, and then you need your last name. Hi, Solomon. Thank you for joining the live. We are helping people check their DV results for 2026. Uh, Jerry, you're saying let me know if you need help tomorrow. Yeah, I might go on live tomorrow because I see there's a lot of people here who are sending me their confirmation number. I didn't anticipate that it was going to be so many people. And so this live has gone for like about 5 hours. I appreciate you guys being here, and I got help from a lot of you on YouTube, on TikTok, and my daughter is also helping. So I appreciate you guys.
yay!
I appreciate you guys helping. Hmm. Are you caught up? Or you're out?
Oh, I'm out of it, but no one was replying.
Okay. People are saying they've sent me everything, but for some weird reason, explain the format so they know how to send the details. Confirmation number.
Pin it on.
So people on TikTok cannot see what I'm showing them on TikTok.
You can't pin. You can pin on you. Like your comment.
I can't even see how I think it's on my setup. See how the setting is? I don't even have a place to type a comment. I'm not sure what happened. But send your confirmation number, last name, and year of birth. But we're about to close the chat for now, for the live. But if you want to send that information on my email, you can send it, and then tomorrow I'll go live and I'll use the information that you send on the email to check for you guys. Confirmation number, last name, and year of birth. That's it. Trying to type something on this TikTok. Confirmation number, last name, there you go. The comment, the information is on the pinned comment. That's the information that I need from you guys today or tomorrow. That's the information that we need. Okay. So I'm gonna do one more, and we're going to close the live. Let me see. Ooh, these are too many last names. All right, Bernard254, you said you've sent it already. Can you copy and paste it on a fresh comment? Because I went all the way back to. I went all the way back up and I didn't see. My number has 0, but it's closed with a line that's 0. Let's actually pin it as a US staple.
A lot of bacon burger. Like, remember the other day you said you wanted to, like, you low-key have a burger? Like, I feel like that's something.
Yeah. Guys, year of birth.
Oh, pigment patty.
How do you put it as a sticker? I pinned it. All right, guys on TikTok.
Take all the actual healthy shit out of here.
Solomon Daniel. Naresh Kushwaha, you're asking how to check your DV. Go to dvprogram.state.gov. and put in your confirmation number, your year of birth, and your last name, just like this one. This is how you check. You put your confirmation number, you put your last name, and your year of birth, and you'll be able to check. So we're going to check for Solomon, last one, and then we'll try to go live again tomorrow and see if we can check some more. Hmm. So is that that's a zero? Yeah, that's a zero. Some zero, the zero sometimes looks like an O. So when you're putting it in your portal, make sure that it's the correct letter or digit. All right. Right now we're checking for somebody on YouTube. Solomon Daniel, confirmation number 2026 30UC 4VQAXBEB. Oku, last name, year of birth 2004. All right. For those who are joining in late, that's the website that you go to, dvprogram.state.gov. It will bring you to this page right here. You'll put in your information. It will ask you to authenticate, and then you put your confirmation number, and then you hit submit and see your fate. 30 4V QAX QAX BEP. All right, so then what is that? A9 J9
Blue moon. So they actually put beer in this.
Then you hit submit, and it's saying that that's an invalid confirmation number, or the information is not valid. So when you get such kind of information, you just verify your confirmation number and you try again.
Yeah, it's kind of coerced.
All right.
It was fun. Somebody won.
I know. Let's verify that information again. 2026 30. Is that a zero or a U or a O? Sometimes I have to do it both ways because it could be an O and you mistakenly put it as a zero. Is the for VQ A XP. Okay, so let's try it with an O. It's still saying it's invalid, so
I'll literally be right back. In the car in about 2 seconds.
All right, it's saying it's invalid, so Abdi Ibrahimi, thank you for joining. We're about to close the live now. So we've been here for 5 hours. Johannes, you're saying make mine last. Where's yours? Where's your information? I'm going up the chat. So, guys that are just joining in, since we're about to close the live, I'm going to post my email address here and you can email me your information. Please email all the information that is required. Um, I need your confirmation number, the way you have it, the way you received it after you submitted your entry. I need your year of birth and I need your last name, the name that you used as the last name. So if you submit that, I will go over them and I'll check tomorrow live, or I can check them before and I'll announce it tomorrow. Okay. So those people who are putting in the chat now, please please send it via email. Even on TikTok, you can send it on my DM on TikTok because YouTube does not have DM. So the people on YouTube can send it on the email, and the people on TikTok can send it on my DM. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. Thank you for being here this long. I'm about to lose my voice, so I'm gonna stop sharing now. Congratulations to our three winners that we had on our live session today. We had a winner from Ghana, we had a winner from Uganda, and we had a winner from Nepal. Thank you so much for your help. Everybody who has been helping behind the scenes, helping with the checking and helping other people. We appreciate that, Jerry, and on TikTok. Thank you so much. I hope that you can join us again tomorrow. All the best. Congratulations to the winners. If you did not win today, if you were not selected today, it's not the end of the world. Please don't put all your hopes in one category of visas. Try different other things. Try student visas, try visitors visa. And I know things are getting more tricky now in the US. Trying to come to the US is becoming more and more difficult, but you never know where your fate lies. So just keep trying. The other alternative is to try other countries which have a little bit easier immigration policies, which are a little bit, you know, lenient. And then from there, you can come from there to the US. Um, so congratulations once again. Please don't lose hope. Tomorrow, maybe the system will not be as busy as it was today. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. I appreciate your patience. We've been here for a long time. I appreciate your patience, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, guys.